Hello. How's it going? Cheddar, huh? You can't go wrong with cheddar, you know? Cheddar is like I don't know. It's like the tea of the cheese world, in that everybody likes tea. Doesn't matter what kind, there's different kinds of cheddar, but you can't go wrong with cheddar. Have you ever had Red Leicester? That's a good cheese. Good cheese to be here. Oh no. Today we're playing Caves of QUD. We should do a whole day just full of cheese puns. What the hell is a cheese curd, by the way? I feel like if Frank were here, he would know. Curd is like when you... Is it like a cheese before it becomes cheese? It's curds. All I know about curds is curds and whey. But I thought whey was wheat. I don't know. Who knows? Pina colada. That is it. Oh, okay. So how do they turn the curds into the cheese? I need to know this. Let me Google curd. It's made by mixing a yogurt starter with warm milk and allowed to ferment. Okay. And then it becomes cheese. So it's made of yogurt. Who the fuck figured out how to make cheese, dude? I mean, like, first, I mean, I know this happened many thousands of years ago. First, you have to invent yogurt, and then you have to basically let the yogurt go off, mix it with milk, and then it becomes cheese. I guarantee you the first person that tried to eat cheese was like, that's fucking disgusting. Because it's like, a cheese is in a class of its own. Like, it doesn't taste like anything else, right? It's like a very unique kind of, not only flavor, but like texture. You know, it's slightly, I don't know, slightly soft. Even a hard cheese has a kind of slightly soft texture to it, like once you bite into it. Hey Frank, how you doing, dude? Frank, we're talking about curds right now. I figured you would know a lot about curds. Did you know curds are made from yogurt? So does that mean all cheese starts its life as a yogurt? This is new law. I didn't know any, but I didn't know that this is how. Crazy. Aren't curds really yogurt but solidified? Yeah, apparently. You can't really... Well, at least I've never seen curds for sale like in the supermarket here. I think it's very popular in some countries, but not so much the UK. In the UK, we're very much about cheese, like the finished product. I would be happy to try and eat some curds for sure. What about like cottage cheese? Is cottage cheese kind of more curd-like than other cheeses? I'm pretty sure the running hypothesis for how cheese was found is that by accident, by carrying milk in a sheep's stomach through the desert. Man, people were built different back then. Imagine drinking milk from a sheep's stomach. Crazy. Isn't that the milk going from yogurt and then to cheese? That's the crafting order. Yeah, you have to make the yogurt first. Wait, let me find out. How is yogurt made? .com. Milk. It's pasteurized, cooled, and inoculated with bacteria, which ferment, causing it to clot or gel. Okay, so you need... Here's the crafting order. You invent a cow, or a sheep, or whatever. You milk it. You take the milk. You let the milk kind of... not spoil, but ferment. which I guess is just being spoiled, but in a very particular way. And then that cheese, no, that milk becomes yogurt. You then take the yogurt and then you let that kind of spoil, and then that becomes curds, and then you take the curds, and then the curds become cheese. Wow, what a fucking... How many steps is that? That's like 4 steps. Hey, Storm, how you doing, dude? Good to see you again. You read that before about the cheese in the sheep's stomach as well, Frank. You think cottage cheese is halfway into cheese, starts to curd, but not done. I always thought the look of cottage cheese was pretty gross. But it's delicious, but it looks really gross. And normally that's like, for me, that's a deal breaker. If something looks gross, I won't eat it. But I'll make an exception for any dairy-based product. You like how I say yogurt? Yogurt. Oi mate, you want some yogurt? Oh, you want to eat some yogurt? How would you say it? Yogurt, I guess. Yogurt. So curds are a form of unformatted cheese. That's a great way of putting it, Frank. I couldn't have put it better myself. Glad you're doing well, Storm. Curds belong in poutine. Yeah, I still need to buy some poutine somewhere in London. There's got to be somewhere. I mean, there is. We found places. I just haven't been yet. Cottage cheese looks so strange that you've admittedly never tried it. It's very... It tastes fine. It's nothing like incredible, but I think maybe the texture would be a little bit off-putting to some people. So how is cream cheese made then? Cream cheese is like you take the curds and you smash them up and you kind of liquefy them slightly. Anyway, that's enough cheese talk. I'm getting hungry. I had a spicy chili infused sausage for lunch today. Well, I had 2 of them. It was amazing. Caves of Curds. Yeah, you know what? I'm changing the stream title to Caves of Curd. Caves of... Can't spell of. Caves of Curd. Delicious. Curds of Cud. That's also a man. What about curds of curd? Baz made a poutine with brown duck gravy and pork bacon, fresh baked curds, homemade fries. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. I don't know what brown duck gravy is. I'm guessing that's just gravy with duck stock. Gravy. You know, here's a weird thing. I refused to eat gravy until about 3 years ago. I was like, oh, gravy's gross. Why would you put liquid? This is so stupid, dude. I'm so stubborn sometimes. I was like, why would you put a liquid on solid food? And then I had it once with like a Sunday roast, and I was like, oh my god, this is fucking incredible, dude. They should really add whey as a fluid. So isn't whey like the powdered wheat? What the fuck is whey? Here we go. This is a Google stream today. Whey. Let's see. Whey is the liquid. Holy fuck, my mind is blown. I thought whey was a powder. Maybe because you see those like whey protein supplements. Whey is the liquid remaining after milk has been kerned. It has nothing to do with wheat. What the fuck? I thought whey was like... I know curds and whey, but I thought whey was just a completely different species. Okay, so whey is the liquid that is strained out from the curds. Oh, it looks disgusting. Just sitting in a glass like that. Kind of making me feel sick to look at. I'm not going to look at that anymore. Ooh boy, yo. That's a custom made. Gravy is proof that something in the universe loves us. You also thought whey was a powder made from wheat. Yeah, I think we've been misled our whole lives. Although this picture of whey I'm looking at looks fucking horrendous. It looks like somebody's taken like a diabetic piss into a glass or something. Ooh. Anyway. Anyway. Unintentional puns. You thought whey grew in masculation jars. Yeah, I don't know what a masculation jar is, but it's a funny sentence to read out. So muscular. Oh my god, yeah. I never forget that comment. Alright, today we're going to be playing a little QUD, by the way. Caves of QUD, because I have to, for my own sanity, get 100% in that game. And I have to get Kindrish, specifically. Let me check what, actually, let me show you my screen. That will make this much easier. Okay. You're not getting the odd ones anymore as newcomers. We only get the Soma graphic design. Oh, I know. Frank, I didn't want to say anything yesterday. I was going to tweet about it today, about how, like, when you're starting out on Twitch, a lot of the people that come in are just going to be people, graphic designers. Yeah, there's been 2 or 3 graphic designers now, but on Twitter, as soon as I make any post regarding streaming, I get followed by random people, and they're all graphic designers. But the thing is, right, they all do the same. I mean, I don't want to shit on anybody, but they either use the same program or they all kind of steal from each other because everything looks the same. And if I showed you it, you would know exactly what I was talking about. Anyway, here's some whey. Look at this, it looks fucked. Oh my god, TOS? Anyone? Here's the thing that got me. This one just looks like a refreshing, like you said, like lemon juice. But that's cheese juice. Ooh. I thought this was whey, because I'm just picturing like... But now I know it's dried cheese juice. You guys ever done these like do you have fuel in North America? Or like, you know, the kind of, doesn't have to be muscle stuff, but just like what are these called? These are called like workout supplements or whatever the fuck they're called. I have. They're kind of delicious, but you also get like so much powder in them. It's hard to mix everything together. You used to do what they do when you were freelancing, but you can't just arrive and ask. You need to give something. Yeah, exactly. It's not stealing, it's inspirational referencing. We've all done it, but I feel like, yeah, like I'm not gonna give you money just for the sake of... You drank a ton of Soylent in your time. I love some Soylent Green. Yeah, like protein powder. Used to do stand-up comics and YouTubers. You just message them with a freebie, a poster, a logo, something you can use, and then you give your credentials. That's the way to do it. You got to give something, you know? It doesn't have to be something big. It can just be like a mock-up even of like, I don't know, your logo or whatever. Anyway, what am I showing you right now? Oh, the I want to show you the checklist. Don't get blinded. We have 6 achievements remaining right now. Hello, please load. Here we go. And what are we getting? We're gonna get this one, Kindrish. Close the loop. I could get this quite easily if I did adventure mode or whatever it's called, RPG mode, but I like doing everything in classic mode, you know? Soylent Green, so we came back to cannibalism from yesterday. We did indeed. Cannibalism will always be the undercurrent for all of my streams. Okay. Let me load up the game here. And let me go to game capture. 470 hours in. It would be great if I could beat this game by 500 hours. I don't think it will happen, but you never know. Here we go. You see this? This is so annoying when the game loads and your taskbar is still there. I have to click the game, click the taskbar, and then click the game again. And voila, it's gone. Glad you're doing some QUD. Been thinking about it recently. Yeah, I've also been thinking about some QUD recently. I've had probably like I don't know what, like a month of not playing it, so hopefully I haven't forgotten everything. Yeah, see, if I'd done the achievement in Wonder mode, most creatures begin neutral to us. So this would be fairly easy to do. What about roleplay mode? Let's just checkpoints. Okay. Roleplay mode's not that bad. I'm gonna shit over Wandering mode because this is like baby mode. No offense to anyone that plays Wandering mode. Roleplay's good, but classic is where it's at, you know. It is annoying, Yolveric. It happens on a few games. I think it's when you have borderless full screen, it does it. I mean, my resolution is 1440, which isn't that unusual anymore. It should be able to. All right, let's make a character here. Now I'm gonna need proselytize. I would like to have it from the start, preferably. Apostle's good. Let's just do Apostle, why not? Okay. So I haven't thought too much about building a character. One thing I do know that I want is Beguiling. And that's the only mental mutation I'm interested in right now. I would get Corrosive Gas, but if we're going to go for like a build with Beguiling or Proselytize, we're just going to kill our followers immediately. Which could be an issue. So, okay, if you guys want to give me some suggestions, here's what we have to do, right, to recover Kindrish, right? We have to... Step 1, we have to make it to Bethesda Susa. Step 2, we have to be neutral or on good terms in some way with trolls. There's only 3 trolls in the game, right? And they're all kind of mini bosses in the first few levels of Bethesda Susa. We need to speak to the trolls and get them to tell us where Kindrish is. That's, like, as far as I know, the only way of getting this. So I'm thinking, if we get Beguiling, even if we don't get good rep with trolls, we can just basically have them as a follower and speak to them that way. I don't remember this song. Kind of want to go for quills. Quills are kind of fun. Let's get some quill action. Should we go for a good old-fashioned, what's it called? Where is it? Not pyrokinesis. Flaming ray. Where the hell is flaming ray? Does anybody else not see flaming ray, right? Oh wait, I'm looking at mental, that's why. Oops. Okay, flaming ray costs 4, no problem. Give me tonic allergy. Alright, we've got 3 points left over. We've got quills, we've got flaming ray. Perfect for corrosive gas, to be honest. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to get step 1. We're going to get night vision. A lot of people don't like night vision. I quite like night vision. It's not particularly powerful, but... And then we're going to get photosynthetic skin. Yes. Alright, let's try this run out. Let's get This is very thin. This is a thin spread right here. I'm okay. Let's try the thin spread before we start speccing into anything. I want a little bit extra ego because we're going to go for beguiling and proselytize. We want high willpower so that flaming ray can keep popping off. And then we're going to go for a long blade. This is going to be egg, but no. You went and picked up more ice and cactus yesterday evening in Minecraft if you need any. You have a chest of ice now. Yeah, I think tomorrow I'm gonna definitely be playing a shitload of Minecraft, like on my own time. I wanted to last night, but I didn't really have time, and I've been really busy today. But yeah, thanks, man. If you could also like put the coordinates of the ice biome on like the message board or something. I'm gonna fly over there with all of my fireworks. Okay, so this is what are we doing? We're doing quills, beguiling, and flaming ray. Okay. This is Herbert. Feels good to be loading up Jopper again. It's been a while. Maybe we should pin a message in the Minecraft channel with... Yeah, definitely, man. If you've got any good, like, coordinates or anything, put them in there and I can pin... Or maybe you can... I don't know if you can pin, but I can definitely pin it. I think that's a great idea. Alright, welcome to the world. Wow, I'm green. Because of my photosynthetic skin, probably. Alright, Flaming Ray is on 1. Wolfling is 2. Bask is 9. Cool. Take the quests real quick. I always like to speedrun the start because I think I've played this like a million times. You went like 12,000 blocks away from the ice, then found a mountain with ice like 1,000 blocks away from spawn. That's always the way, isn't it? I think I may have found that same mountain at one point, but I couldn't go up there because it was too cold and I started taking damage. Also, do you know what a goat horn is? No, I've never seen that. We have a musket, which is kind of sweet. Right, let's go steal from these losers. Wow, thanks game. What a great chest. 1 arrow. I don't think I've ever had a chest that's had so little loot in it. Folding chain. Alright. Let's get ready to rock. Alright, we don't need armor because we have coils. What did we pick up here? Anything cool? No. Do have a two-handed sword, which is kind of sweet. Let's get that equipped. Alright. Just do a little auto-explore here. You found it in a pillager tower. I still haven't found those. Those are, those seem fairly rare. I do remember when I did my hardcore world, I found quite a few of them, but in the multiplayer server, I haven't found any. Although I haven't really done... I've done a lot of exploration, but I pretty much just headed in, like, cardinal directions for a few thousand blocks and then come back. It would be great to find some pillagers so I can trigger a... so I can trigger the invasion. Let's see where that historical site is. It's very close by. Right there. Let's gain some levels. You found 3 and 4 of them. There's one close to spawn. It's southwest from storm space, between 1,000 and 1,500 blocks. Huh. That is pretty close by, actually. Oh wait, let's equip the musket real quick. Musket sucks, but it's something. A dog. Right, what's our cooldown? We have a 9-turn cooldown on Flaming Ray at the moment with our willpower. That's pretty nice. Oh shit, we have Beguiling as well, don't we? Okay, let's map Beguiling to... Proselytize is 6. Let's go 7 for Beguiling. Let's have a little doggy. Let's see if we can proselytize him first. There we go. Maybe we get another dog. There we go, double dog. I'm gonna name them real quick. This is Pongo. And this is Purdy, aka Perdita. Alright. Shout out if you love Pongo and Purdy, by the way. Okay, that's a slime. Slimes are no joke at this level. Let me run. Here's the thing, if you have Flaming Ray, hitting an enemy whilst they're stood in water is like insta-kill almost. Because of the steam, like that, see? He got steamed to death. Steam does a disgusting amount of damage. You know what I'm really excited for? Whenever I play card, I'm thinking like, when they release Adventure Mode for Dwarf Fortress, that's gonna be like... It's gonna be the closest thing to Caves of Qud, I think, in terms of like depth and just the amount of shit you can do. And I am so excited. Like so excited for Adventure Mode Dwarf Fortress. Blind thinks it's going to be years. Yeah, I'm not expecting it anytime soon, for sure. I think in a weird way, it's even more of an ambitious thing than the actual Fortress mode, you know? Wow, no stairway down. Oh no, it's literally there. Because, you know, with the Fortress mode, you're in one particular part of the map, but like the Adventure mode, you can go anywhere. And each of these places you go, much like QUD, has to have its own lore and backstory and everything. Alright, let's wait for that loser to die. It's gonna be so good. If I'm still streaming at that point, that's gonna be like my game. I guarantee it. Ooh, 14 damage, not bad. Alright, something shooting these dogs. I guarantee it's a seed spitting vine. There we go, level 2. Let's get Flaming Ray leveled up. Beautiful. Can't wait for you to try Dwarf Fortress in general, no rush. Yeah, I still haven't officially purchased it. I am gonna do it. It's just I keep thinking like, oh man, if I buy Dwarf Fortress, I'm gonna have to dedicate like a lot of time to it. Not that I don't want to. Just I kind of want to finish up some of the like QUD, for example. There you go. Maybe that's the kind of impetus for me to play Dwarf Fortress now. Is finish QUD, and then Bing, because I watched Clay play it quite a lot, and man, what a revolutionary game. That's all I can say really about Dwarf Fortress. Get him, doggy. Freaking seed spitting vines, dude. Probably the deadliest enemy in the game. Okay, she was cooked. I boiled my own dog. R.I.P. Pongo. You had a good life. But don't worry, you are replaceable. Okay, no way we can proselytize a beetle bomb at this point. Oof, the Jilted Lover hits hard, right? We are only level 2. Probably keep that in mind. Yeah, I'm really excited to play some Zomboid this week. Was it tomorrow? I think I'm playing it. I can't remember what I wrote. I think it's tomorrow. Like, I think Zomboid has had... Please don't die. Okay, she bled to death. One was boiled, one was bled. Good quills. I think that Project Zomboid's had so much work done to it since I played last, that it's going to be like a whole new game. And like I said yesterday, I think the last time I played that game was literally like a decade ago, when it was in its very earliest early access. I would love regen on this character. Oh, I didn't see you. Where did you come from? Wolfling, save the day. Yeah, Project Zomboid's really old. And I remember it went through I think it went through a point where it hadn't really been updated for a long time, and I think a lot of people started to kind of lose a bit of faith in the devs. But I know it's had like a shitload of updates recently. Okay, what do we want? I would like... I always like to get as quickly... Okay, we can't get it yet. Meditation. I can wait, I can wait. You know what, I would... Oh no. Yeah, this is why I want meditation, so that if that happens I can just power through. Where's that beetle bomb? There you are. Can you be beguiled? Amazing. I think Project Zomboid is... Okay. Immediately being shot. Is definitely heavily inspired by Cataclysm. And you know how much I love that game. But it's a lot obviously nicer looking because it has actual graphics. So I think it may be slightly better for streaming also. Right, you don't want to be proselytized? Screw you. How about you? 2 beetle bombs. You didn't get into Cataclysm yet. The stream didn't entice you to play. It's definitely, I think, Cataclysm, of all the games that I personally play, has the most, just... How do I explain it? Ooh, Isakari rifle. It's definitely has the highest learning curve, for sure. Way more than Caves of QUD, for example. But it also, once you get into it and you understand the controls and the different game systems, it's, I think, slightly more enjoyable than Caves of QUD. Because it has base building, it has vehicle building, it has so many things. I will admit it's not a great game to stream. Unlike Cataclysm, I don't really know why that is. I think Cataclysm's just a bit too heavy for a lot of people. But perhaps, you know, I should have... I kind of went back into the game almost blind. I played hundreds of hours of Cataclysm, but I think when I streamed it, I hadn't played for around a year or so. So a lot of it was kind of lost on me. But I think if you like roguelikes, like turn-based roguelikes in any kind of form, that game is incredible. Probably the most ambitious game that I play at the moment, until I play Dwarf Fortress. Will you give me extra armor? You will. Free AV. Okay, we need that right now. And let's get... Meditate. Beautiful. And then we're going to save for Long Blade. I found it had lots to read and small details for a stream. Yeah, I need to figure out... I did try and figure out prior to actually streaming it the font issue, because I think... I don't know if it's because of the size of the monitor I play on, but it was very small. It was kind of difficult to read everything. But it's surprisingly difficult to increase the font size without it looking like absolute dog shit. If you guys know of Vomifrax, he's a streamer that does a lot of Cataclysm. He streams it all the time and it's super entertaining. I would like to stream it again at some point. I just think I need to kind of work out the kinks. Alright, now the real game starts. Alright, I do see something over here. Oh, it's just a... okay. What do we got? We do have a Desert Chris. And a short bow, great. I think for now we actually unequip the rifle. And we equip the bow. Even though it's objectively worse, we have much more ammo. Bloodstained neck ring, iron dagger, let's take that. Beaded bracelet, beautiful. Do you play Caves of QUD, Frank? I don't remember you ever saying that you play it. Or you're just a watcher? Equip. The centipedes are no joke, really. We are level 4. We're starting to get to the point where we can take them on. Ooh, here we go. Give me Flaming Ray. You played a ton. We even talked about it. You remember I beguiled a mechanic. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I do remember now. It seems so long ago now that we had that conversation, though. I mean, it was, to be fair. It was at least a couple months ago. What do we want? Kind of tempted early game to save up some mutation points. Problem is, we might get some crappy Esper mutations that I don't want. Right, let's go beguiling. Let's get long blade. We are going to stick with defensive stance for now. Ooh, an ice grenade, huh? The Warhammer, that's a cell. Get him. A wall kilt, huh? I'll sell it. Sure. You managed to finish the game once too. You had a hard time finishing Bethesda Susa. Yeah, I think that's like, Bethesda Susa is the first real hurdle in this game to get over, for sure. Especially because of the temperature. The temperature, Twinning Lampreys, and the Sleepbeard things, what are they called? Rimwicks? Those guys fucking suck, dude. The ones that can freeze you. You're thinking about doing a Truekin now, never done one. Truekin's really fun. You can get like a gun rack and stuff. I think that's what I did. I did a Truekin run when we were getting the Ruin of House Eisner. And I had 4 Ruins of House Eisner by the end of it. I cloned them. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. Love me some Warhammer. Hell yeah. Yolvik, do you ever play the Total War Warhammer games? Now there's a game I would love to stream, but I'm not particularly good at it. I just think it's like such a great game. So much fun. I guess we're going to try and make our way through the waterlogged tunnel if we can. And get a free sphere of negative weight. We're almost there. It's literally just north of here. Okay, our first artifact. What do we got? Counterweight stun rod. Okay, we can give that to Argive. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Desert Chris's. So many Desert Chris's. This is great. I'm a big fan of selling daggers. And... did we equip that Banus? We did, okay. Fun fact, you got no sickness in Bethesda. Yeah, you can get very sick. You can get sick, especially in Golgotha as well. It's super easy to get sick. It would be cool if there was a mutation in the game that allowed you to become more powerful the more sick you were. Kind of like a Nurgle-y... if you know who Nurgle is. Speaking of Nurgle, I'm not flashing. I have a Behemoth t-shirt and the vocalist is called Nurgle also. You're not a fan of the video games, you're a big Warhammer 40k fan. You mostly... okay, so me too, Yolveric. I'm not a fan of the game. My best friend is really into 40k to the point where it's like a sickness, but I love the lore, dude. It's such... that whole like grimdark thing, it's such a depressing existence. I love reading about all of the different Primarchs and all the different fucked up legions. And I kind of like the religious undercurrent to everything as well. Alright, this spider's mine. Actually, you know what? Get proselytized. Welcome. Alright, let's go into the tunnel here. Hopefully we don't die immediately. You never know. You also do power scaling. The lore is a natural draw. For me, given. Shit, hit enter too soon. What do you mean by power scaling, Yelveric? Oh, a little, not a gamma moth, a glow moth. You wish you were a gamma moth. I wish you were a gamma moth, to be honest. Okay, these bats might hate me now. I think I'm about to boil a bat alive. Get out of it. You know what song I got stuck in my head right now is Crazy Town. Come my lady, come my lady. You're my butterfly, sugar. One of the worst songs ever written, for sure. One of the most embarrassing music videos of all time as well. Damn, what is our... okay, Flaming Ray has an 8-turn cooldown right now, which is amazing. I don't know if it can really get much better than that. Are you my spider? You are my spider. Oh, okay, you like to see which fictional characters beat other fictional characters. That's actually really cool. Who's winning? I think like does that include the Chaos Gods? Something's given off corrosive gas here. Ow. Oh no, it's acid. No, it is corrosive gas. Where did that come from? A mine, perhaps? Alright, level 6, baby. We can name our boar skin gloves. Yes, we're gonna call it... this is... boar skin. It'll be pink. Is there pink? I don't think there is pink in the game. I think it's too taxing. You know, metamorphic's fine. Let's not get cocky with the centipedes here. They can make you bleed pretty bad. The video is cringe as fuck. I wonder what that guy is, where that guy is now. Yeah, good question. I don't even know what that guy's name is. He looks like the most new metal guy ever, but he's in fucking Crazy Town, which is also a terrible name for a band. Oh my god. Oh. That's a slug snout. This is bad. We gotta get close. We gotta hit Wilfling. Okay, that was really scary. That could kill us so easily. Alright, we are hungry. Let's cook up a little grub here. We need to get cooking. Yeah, let's get quills and let's get cooking right now because we have photosynthetic skin. And we're going to benefit from being able to prep our own meals. The extra regen. The grimdark tones and theming of Warhammer drew me because of the religious tones. Chaos gods are really strong. Yeah, I think, like, you know, in a one-on-one fight, obviously Khorne is probably the way to go. Literally, you know, the blood god. But I think, like, Nurgle's always been my favorite. I mean, Tzeentch is kind of cool as well, but I generally, in like fantasy stuff or sci-fi stuff, I don't really like magic. It kind of bores me. Like, if I were ever to play D&D, I would be like a melee guy for sure. I'm being shot. I see this bear. Get boiled. Give me. Might as well equip that. Oh, we already had one. Okay, never mind. Give me this, give me this, give me this. And obviously Slaanesh is just a horny boy for sure. The thing I really like about 40k is like I think the warp is such a cool idea as you know, a place where like your emotions kind of manifest. What do we got here? ID it, come on, we've got the intelligence for this. It's a salve injector, right? I'm gonna go for a full clear here because we need the early XP for sure. I think technically probably the most powerful thing in 40k is the hive mind that controls the Tyranids or the Tyrannids if you're nasty. Hold up. Nobody lives here. Everybody dies. Weird. I swear I just saw the word tiramisu in my combat log. I don't know what I could have seen that looked like the word tiramisu. Alright, cool. I think we're done. Keep going. A nullworm. Okay, we don't want to destroy the nullworm. We're going to need him later, but we may have to because there's a crab here also. There's 2 nullworms. Okay. Spider, sacrifice yourself. Alright, we got one non-worm down. Oh, quite the battle. Alright, did you do any damage to the crab? You did, okay. I'm proud of you. Quill Fling? Okay, beautiful. A Beetle Bomb, you can go ahead. We need to preserve the non-worm corpse if we can. We're probably going to need it. Beetle Bomb, are you going to actually fucking do anything? Are you my Beetle Bum? You are my Beetle Bum. You're refusing to follow orders, huh? Okay, I see how it is. You're no longer in my service. Get the fuck out of here. Corn is currently the strongest. Zinch was so strong with his crystal staff and the whole work. Yeah, that's right. Everybody teamed up to take down Zinch. So currently Corn Zinch being his strongest outstrips the other gods. Yeah, that's kind of scary, right? Oh, okay. We've been shot by something. It's a seed. No way, dude. Right, there's a Quillipede about to come for us, and these things can travel really fast for some reason. Ah, Slug Snout, there you are, you son of a bitch. Hit him with the Flaming Ray. Kill this stupid Snapdrill. This needs to die immediately. Thank you. Guess we should probably start leveling up photosynthetic skin at some point. Do one now. And let's take bow and rifle. Never mind, our agility isn't high enough. Embarrassing. Oh, alright, it's getting a little spicy up here. It's gonna be a fucking Slug Snout, isn't it? I guarantee it. Nope. Okay, good. Okay, another steel knife. Man, it feels good. I was kind of worried that I would start playing QUD again today and be like, oh man, I'm not ready to come back yet. But no, this is great. There we go. Welcome aboard. Do your thing, Beetlebum. Also a great song by the band Blur. The Emperor of Mankind, you think, is the strongest because the Chaos Gods all turned their ire onto him when he wasn't. Yeah, I think the Emperor is definitely up there. The weird thing about the Emperor is before he, you know, set his plan in motion, didn't he make a pact with the Chaos Gods? Which is a little bit sus. But I still think the Hive Mind is the most powerful. If it's a singular entity, still the most powerful in my opinion, because like, I think the Tyranids are really the real threat, right? Well, I mean, Chaos definitely is. But it would be cool to see, like, maybe, like, humans and the Orcs and the Eldar teaming up to take on the and the Necrons to team up and take out the Tyranids. Because they're literally, like, the most primal... You know, their thing is... just absorbing biomass, you know? Just eat everything, regardless of what race or how powerful they may be. Just consume. Which is a great villain, for sure. Like... Hold up, hold up, hold up. What do we have here? Ring mail, huh? You can carry that. How do you know so much lore about Warhammer but don't play it? Just same as Yolveric, really. I just find the lore fascinating and I like to watch videos about it. I mean, I'm a big sci-fi fan. There's a few 40k books that I'm definitely planning on reading soon, but I'm not interested in the game, but I am very interested in the lore and the books, and I set my own worm on fire. Also, I think a lot of my knowledge of 40k comes from my friend telling me about it. Bum, 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 bum. All right, you're not my worm. You've been steamed. Consider yourself steamed to death. Gaben. You know what would be another really cool challenge to do is beating the game as a Snapjaw warrior. I still have really fond memories of the first time that we did that. We actually got really far. I don't remember where we died. We may have made it as far as like Bethesda Susa by dominating the Snapjaw warrior. Right, we're looking for the Mouldering Corpse, or the Ancient Corpse here that gives us all the loot. I think we have one more screen to go here. Let's see, Waterlogged Tunnel. Yeah, this may be it. Alright, kill that glow moth, please. He hits hard. He's gonna kill you. You know what? Maybe we can get him on our team. You are proselytized and overburdened. Will you be beguiled? It would be great to have you on board. Okay, great. Can I check this guy's inventory? Because he's carrying a lot of shit right now. Nothing I want though. Cool, we have a glow moth, which is actually super good. You get it, you kind of like someone who knows about D&D lore but never plays it, reading the books. And yeah, it's exactly like that. My glow moth just shot me in the back. Alright, you need to be boiled alive. Let's go down here. There we go. Level 8 already. Not bad, we're making good progress right now. Of course, now I've said that, it means we're probably going to die. Give me quills. Still 3 AV, but we're getting up there. And give me... We still can't get bow and rifle, right? We don't have the agility. No. That's going to be a bit of a problem. Although we could go pistol build now that they've fixed the pistol bug. Alright, we don't have 19 intelligence. I don't think we're anywhere near 19 intelligence to get tinkering yet. I could preempt... Hold up, how much is trash divining? We need 21 intelligence. Okay, never mind. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go for Snake Oiler as soon as possible. And we're going to become incredibly rich. More Taco Suprema than you've ever seen. And then we're not going to need to go into tinkering. Do not shoot me, please. Okay. Man, quills is good. It's been a while since I've bothered using... Okay, that's a slug snout. That needs to perish right now. think he's still alive. No, he's dead. We boiled him in his own bag. Did my nullworm die? You see an electrofuge up there. Right, the glow moth killed it. Great. Right, let's pop a little heal here. Bookshelves. You know, I get excited when I see bookshelves in this game. Because knowledge is porridge. If any of you know what that's a reference to, then I'll be very impressed. Alright, we run out of lignin and starch, so let's just get some honey and some jerky on the go. Get poached. I just saw my glow moth. I think that was another glow moth. Ooh, little lore, perhaps? Osa, the Kanek Woe, of course. Okay, that's a fucking slumberling. Are you asleep? Or are you awake? Because, you are asleep. And you will remain that way. We do not want to fuck with a slumberling. At all. But let's do our best to avoid that part of the map. Slumberling equals death at the moment for us. We have 3 AV. That is not enough. Finally, some books. By the way, do you guys... I don't know. I can probably just Google this for the answer. I really want to put, like... I keep putting off making my own playlist for the stream, right? And we have some... Okay, we found what we came here for. We found... I mean, we have... like, Frank, you have some music that you've made. I have some music that I've made that I want to put in it. But also I want to take, like, video game soundtracks and sprinkle them in. Do you think that that is copyright friendly? Because I've seen other streams use it. And I'm assuming it's, like, safe to use. But I also don't want to get, like, a copyright strike. Right, minus helmet. Beautiful. This is a sphere of negative weight. We're going to take it and get it ID'd independently because I'm worried I'll break it. This is just garbage. No Jasper. Unlucky, my dude. And have it all, you love it. Pickaxe. This is the real get right here. Pickaxe is essential. Don't use Nintendo as your... Yeah, Nintendo would absolutely not be on there. I was thinking, you know, having like some... I don't know. Just like classic retro video game music. Nothing Nintendo. I'll have to look into it. Because I googled it, like, is there a website you can test to see if songs are copyrighted? And literally the best suggestion is upload it to YouTube and see if they remove it. I'm like, that's not a fucking test, dude. I don't want to do that. I have an actual channel that I care about on YouTube now. I don't want to fuck it up, you know? Oh my god, this crab is absolutely destroying me. You were watching a podcast yesterday, and they were using it on a web page to see if something had a claim. Oh, really? Oh, dear, dude, yeah. I mean, no pressure or anything, Frank, but if you can find the website, that would be a absolute game changer. Make a burner channel. Yeah, I considered it, but it's still a lot of effort, like uploading stuff, and it would be so much nicer if there was just like a thing that said, oh, the copyright here is owned by this person and they typically do not claim, or, you know, something like that. Alright, I think we can get out of here now. Let's just check for books before we leave. This. Oil, huh? I'm actually going to take that bottle of oil, I think. A little bit of balsamic vinegar right there. Books. I believe in the bookshelf. Nothing. Alright, cool, let's go. Let's get the heck out of Dodge, as people say. I did see a stairway back here leading up. Just check that out. There's also a stairway leading down. Crocodile. Dead. Not dead. Dead now. Okay. Like, this beetle bum is useless. You are hereby relinquished of your service to me. It's gonna stand there, huh? The glow moth is absolutely incredible. Weird artifact. EMP mine, huh? Disarm? 40% chance of success, we can do it, ready? Tells you, easy. Alright, now you really gotta pop off glow moth. He's just shooting shit now. This is amazing. My glow moth. I've been shot by my own glow moth. Okay. Oh, stop. He keeps shooting me by accident. No. He's gonna die. He's gonna perish. Alright, well, it's fun while it lasted. There we go. Level 9, baby. Kind of want to bump ego a little bit. There we go, we got an extra level of beguiling out of that. Let's go photosynthetic. And also, what did we want to buy? We wanted to buy... It was yesterday's H3 podcast. I used to watch, before it became a podcast, when it was just Ethan and Ela making, like, skits, I used to love H3, dude. No hate at all. Let's take Snake Oiler early. Let's get the hell out of here. Alright, Perish and Smerish. Let's keep going. Oops, not wait. Nope, not wish. What is the friggin' key here? Oh, I've forgotten the command. Hold up, let me look this up. This is important that I know this. Yep, if you could... Why does this pop up here? Shift enter, there we go. No, that is not the edge of the zone. You fool. This song sounds so much like, what is that Depeche Mode song? How does it feel? Personally, not a fan of H3's more hypercritical mentions. Yeah, I tend to agree with you, Yolvrik. He's a controversial character for sure. Used to be a cook and goes goblin mode. Used to be cool. Oh, okay. Yeah, I really liked the all of the Vape Nash era was so good. It was so funny. All right, Argive, take this stun rod. All right, we've got copper wire. I believe we can now take these chests. Ooh, thermal grenade. Let's ID the sphere of negative weight. You're not cheap. Fine. Get rid of some of our junk here. We have snake oiler, so money's not going to be too much of an issue. Alright. Let's go to the Rust Wells real quick and do that quest. And then we'll do Red Rock, and then we'll head to the historical site. Assuming we survive. RIP to our Glowmoth. That was a great companion to have. Okay. Oh, let's bask whilst we can. Yeah, I don't know if he's like trying to be edgy or if it's just like his genuine opinions. I don't know which is worse, to be honest. I think if you're a grown man, you should probably stop trying to be edgy. But that's just my opinion. Alright, beautiful. That was 50 feet's worth of copper right there. Ooh, Mechanimist. Wait, come back. Would you like to become proselytized? Wow, you weak-willed motherfucker. He's literally a religious fanatic, and I talked him into following me. Welcome aboard. You have no weapon. Okay, you won't be lasting long, but... I can't budge them? What do you mean I can't budge them? That was a weird... Look at this. I've never seen this. Oh, it's behind my camera? I'll show you in a second. I've never seen that pop up before. You see that? You can't budge. They were like in front of me and I couldn't move them out of the way. That was kind of worrying, to be honest. Ba 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 ba. He does troll too hard sometimes. If trolling was a movement, he would be a historical figure. Oh, for sure, yeah. Do you want to know my hot take for the day? I went shopping a little earlier. You know, like grocery shopping. And I was looking at the pies, because, you know, pies. Everybody loves pie, right? And I was like, okay, there's two different types of pie. Specifically the pastry we're talking about, right? I already tweeted about this, so if you have my Twitter, you probably already know what I'm going to say. But, who the fuck is going to pick a short crust pastry? Like, it's garbage. It's like eating sand. I'm a big fan of puff pastry myself, but short crust pastry, get the fuck out of that. Wait, what? I identify a skulk injector. Oh, that was cool. So I saw this hermit use a skulk tonic, an injector, and I identified it just by being near him. That's a new feature for sure. So yeah, short crust pastry can go to hell. Short crust pastry, like, Google it. It's like the crumbly pastry. Whereas puff pastry is the one that forms like nice kind of flakes, crispy flakes. You imagine eating a pie. And then there's like choux pastry, but that's typically used for desserts, right? But short crust pastry is fucking garbage. Garbage tier for sure. Alright, I'm looking for wire. Has anyone seen any wire around here? You've never had a flaky pie? Dude. Really? I think you have. I think you just... It's not like super flaky. It's just like... It's... You know, like when you have a pie, right? And you've got like the lid of the pie and you like stab the lid of the pie. If it like crumbles in, that's short crust. If it kind of cracks and like flakes, that's puff pastry. It's kind of like the whole, when you buy, like, I don't know, chicken nuggets. Let's use an example that everybody's familiar with, right? Do you want your chicken nuggets breadcrumbed or battered? I know what I prefer, personally. Or let's use a better example. Let's talk about fish, right? You buy some, like, fish and chips. The fish, typically, is going to be battered, right? However, you can get the option of having it covered in breadcrumb. I'm like, dude, fuck off. Breadcrumb? You kidding? Get that shit out of here, dude. Give me batter or give me death. I could probably just eat balls of batter. But that's a terrible sentence. You have a thing here called 6 pastries. And it's a meat pie with beef, chicken, duck, and elk. Fucking hell. What, all in one pie? That's like a turducken, but a pie version. So you have like 6... Wait, you got beef, chicken, duck, and elk. That's 4 different types of meat. That's insane. It's probably really delicious though. I would definitely try that. Come on, keep going. If it isn't battered for fish and chips, it's big stinky. Although you do like breaded catfish. Yeah, I'm trying to use fish as a specific example because I can't really think of many other things where you'd have like the choice between having breadcrumb or batter. My point is that breadcrumb is way inferior compared to batter. But yeah, breaded catfish. I've actually never had catfish before. It's from a Quebec region. Didn't have it often, but it's good. Very heavy meal. Yeah, I've never had elk, obviously, because I'm from the UK. But I've tried venison before, which I think is probably the closest thing to it, and it was really good. That was in Poland. That was whilst I was visiting Poland. But I also recently, for the first time, had veal, and I feel kind of bad about eating veal, but it was fucking delicious. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's a little hypocritical of me, especially because I generally don't eat lamb. I don't like lamb because it makes me feel bad, but I had veal and it was fucking amazing. I'm a terrible person. You think Louisiana too, since they're originally French-Canadian. Maine, Minnesota, Nebraska, and Iowa, along with a few other states, are just southern Canada. Damn, that's a hot take, Yolvrik. You say elk, but you mean deer. Yeah. Deer. Yeah, as in venison. Yeah. You want a good veal of Parmigiana. You know what always weirds me out is when Americans talk about Parmesan cheese and they call it Parmesan. I'm like, dude. Why? Why are you calling it that way? Parmesan? No wire, really. Let me zoom out. Let me do it. Oh no, it's happening. Ooh, lyrics. I didn't ask for lyrics in my music. Let me skip this track. It's Creole, so it's got its own spin of Haitian, French, and Native American. Louisiana. I always thought Louisiana would be a really cool place to visit for sure. Also, because I've never really been to like a swampy place. I can finally live out my Shrek fantasies. Shouldn't be fighting all of these friggin' kudzu here. I think we're just gonna go to the next level. Fun fact, you speak fluent Haitian Creole. Hit us up. How do you say hello? My name is Frank the Witch. Bonjour, man. No. Bonjour, je m'appelle Frank the Witch. Is it exactly like that? Louisiana is a fun visit, but oh my god, their laws are shite. Yeah, I mean, it's in the US. Alright, if you guys want to take care of all this kudzu for me, I'll just stand here. But I think like the food there must be so good. I know I'm not like big on seafood, but I think if it was from Louisiana, I'd be more inclined to try it, because I know like this is going to be like the real shit, you know? Alright, we got a sapweep. Got a little robo. Oh, he's my friend. Hello. Stop walking into kudzu, my dude. It's not going to end well for you. Alright, wire. I see 2 wire. For those of you that have watched The Wire, what's your favourite season? Here's my hot take. The Wire Season 2 is actually incredibly good. And it shouldn't be shat on as much as... I mean, I know it departs from the Barksdale stuff. But man, I fucking love Season 2. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't want to spend any more time here than I need to. Hello, my name is Frank the Witch. Bonsoir. Okay, I'm not even gonna try and... It looks like you're speaking like an African language. You even translated which... Makanda. Bonsoir, moi c'est Frank Makanda. Yeah, that is nothing like French. You're decent with French, but not quite fluent. I suck at French, unfortunately. It's a great language. The only thing that puts me off learning like Latin, like I guess French counts as a like a Romance language, right? Is just all of the fucking, all of the gender, the genders, like, you know, masculine, feminine, neutral. I know neutral is I think just German, but man, it just does not make sense to me whatsoever. Give me the copper nugs. And you can have all of this garbage. Damn, look, we're getting $6 for a kudzu stem, dude. Snake Oiler is paying off already. Alright, I'm gonna go throw some trash in this chest. Namely, all of this. And we'll come back later and we'll take it to the stilt. Oh my god, hiccups. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's go do Red Rock real quick. And then we'll go to the historical site. When is basically muin, like pain. Okay. I got the bonsoir part for sure. I know that. Bonsoir must... Ah, okay. Wait, where was the original? So say is literally, as in CEST, it just becomes SE. Okay, I like that. Get rid of the apostrophe. Super easy language to learn. No past or future tense. No verbs. No male, female. No verbs? What the hell do you mean no verbs? No verbs? Really? That's a crazy concept to me, that you can have a language with no verbs. They are verbs, but they stay as a word. So, okay, so do you mean by that there's no, like, adverbs? It's just the verb is what it is. Like, if you wanted to say, like, talk, let's say. If you wanted to say, I like your stream, it translates to me like stream you. Huh. That's kind of cool. Okay. The only thing that confuses me is the fact that you comes after the stream. I guess because your is your a thing in Creole? How would you say I kicked the man in the head? Gimme and gimme. And gimme. By the way, did anybody watch Eurovision? Did I talk about this already yesterday? I've already forgotten. I think I did. I remember talking about Germany. Ils sont... Is the FR for real for real? I liked your stream, it's just me like stream you, or I will like your stream. I kick the man in the head is when to kick. Oh my god. Me was kick person in head theirs. Okay, the theirs at the front and the you at the front, like the possessive part of the sentence is really confusing to me. But that's just because I just speak English, unfortunately. I'm trying to learn a bit of Spanish at the moment, but I'm getting a little confused in places. Ooh, a little flower patch. Hold on, are we sitting on any mutation points? We're not, okay. You had a hard time reversing orders of words when learning English, as in blue dog versus chien blanc. Ah, okay, yeah. So it'd be dog blue. Oh my god, that fucking chameleon is truly camouflaged right there. It is for real, okay. Is that a mimic? Wait, what am I looking at? Why did you stop? Came from a Parisian ship poster. For real. A gentling cone, huh? Scary. Ooh, some engraved shoes. And another historical site. Beautiful. Gimme? And an iron longsword. Okay, I think I'm gonna take that. I'm not gonna equip it because we have a two-handed bronze sword right now. That was a new sound effect, for sure. I did want to look at this real quick. And try and ID these. Fungicide. Freeze grenade. Cool. Okay, getting there. Leather cloak. Do we want any of that? Lacquered two-handed iron longsword. There we go, new weapon. Jamapel Ross. Jamapel Ross. I can speak French. Easy. I learned it from the song Moulin Rouge by Lil Kim, Christina Aguilera. Who else was in that video? Pink? Maybe Pink was in the video? I don't remember. Voulez-vous coucher avec moi? That means hello, I like your hat. You think I have more French knowledge than most people? Wow, that's scary and depressing. I think I told you before, you have to learn French in school, right? In the UK, it's like mandated. French and German. My French teacher just couldn't be fucked, and we just played bingo. That was the whole French lesson, unfortunately. I would have loved to have learned some actual, you know, usable French. You think Brits have more French knowledge than Americans? Well, yeah, maybe just by virtue of it being close by, you know. But I think for the most part, Americans are probably more likely to be bilingual. Spanish, obviously. But also, I know like there's a lot of like Dutch and German populations in certain France. In certain parts of America. Wow, I fucked up 2 words in one short sentence. That's pretty bad even for me. You learned French from finding out who was in Paris. Paris! Oh. Well, look at this purple bastard. Level 10, baby. Let's go. Can we go quills? We can. Get 1 more AV. It's a done deal. Okay, and then let's take... Jamapel Longblade. Blancmange. Cordon Bleu. No, give me... What is our current intelligence? 17. Alright. Hold up, what's my agility? 17. We still can't take... Can we take bow and rifle yet? No, we're gonna need 19. Okay. Oh. Alright, you know what? Give me some friggin... Give me acrobatics. Give me a forward acrobatics. Alright, let's get out of here. And there ain't much French in America besides Quebec and Louisiana. I know, if the French had it their way, there'd be a lot more French in America. Bing bong! But guess who won that war? That's right. Alright, let's eat. And this into Elder Iridad here. And then drop it on the floor. And also, let's drink with him. Disliked by the villagers of Bezor and Antelope. Still gonna drink with him because I want to learn Harvestry. There we go. Okay. Let's go speak with Tam. Maybe Tam has got new shit in his inventory. He has indeed. Nylon body pack. Maybe. Leather boots, yes. Folded carbide longsword, yes. Voulez-vous coucher avec moi? All of these junk grenades here. All of the torches, we don't need them. And then finally start getting rid of all of this garbage we've been picking up. There we go. It's a good deal. And let's equip that immediately. Alright. That's a good weapon to have at level 10. Folded carbide for sure. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go quickly take a little peek at the historical site. And then we're gonna come back and then we're gonna head to the stilt. And then we're gonna actually try and do Golgotha. Could definitely do with a bit more armor. It's daytime. Okay, we are lost. Ah, a legendary chromeling. Beautiful. I do have some oil as well, funnily enough. This is good. This is lots of early Barathramite rep. You can teach me nulling. And tinkering. Ooh. Alright, you need to be marked. I'm gonna say this is Barathramite legendary with nulling / tink. There we go. You don't know how true that is, but the reason we lost the war against the English in Quebec is because they attacked at night while the Frenchmen were partying and drunk. Yeah, that sounds like a thing that definitely could have happened for sure. That's actually there's been a lot of really great battles throughout history between England and the French. There's even people in the UK that still go on about the Battle of Agincourt, which happened in like 500 years ago, 600 years ago. I think it was in the 15th century. Because we had the longbow, we had the English longbow, and the French had crossbows and short bows, and we were like, boing, guess who's gonna win? The Battles of the Plains of Abraham. I think what the English done, if I remember right, in that battle, is they kind of The French outnumbered them, and it was a very muddy day, and it was wet, and the horses... Basically, the French had amazing cavalry, but they couldn't... Because of the mud, they couldn't use their cavalry. So the English basically formed a line, and then they had these little, like, little battalions of archers that would go at the front of the formation, which was, like, almost unheard of. And as the French tried to come through, we just basically shot them in the mud, which is horrific, dude. Fun fact, belonged to a man named Abraham, obviously. He's your great-great-uncle. Wait, what? Are you talking about, which battle are you talking about? The Battle of Abraham. The Battle of the Plains of Abraham. I've never heard of that before. That's not the same as Agincourt, right? Because that was in France. Are you talking about a battle that happened in Quebec? Agincourt, like this. It's a place in France. It does sound like I'm saying Agincourt, though. You're talking about the Quebec battle. Really? It was your great-great-uncle? That's crazy, dude. Oh no, tumbling pods. Dude, we spawned on top of a tumbling pod. That's not fair. Wow, who's your great-great-uncle? To be fair, the French did get payback when they teamed up with the newly independent Americans and absolutely destroyed the British. We gotta be super careful here. I shouldn't really be looting like this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh! Alright. That is a very scary proposition. Anyway, I can sneak around on this turret. Give him the old reach around. Ooh, we have clams. Interesting. Alright, I'm a little scared of this place, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I don't like this. There's been some kind of update to the game where you have to open bookshelves manually? How do I get past these clams? You can't type because... What are you drinking, Yolvrik? What are you shotting right now? Some lovely whey. Some glasses of whey, perhaps. Fun fact number 2, the government took over the land and left the guy with nothing. They built a town over the plains, so if you go there today, it's just Quebec City and the fortress walls. That's crazy. That guy was really your great-great-uncle? You should be given, like, the key to the city. And you just have, like, go in people's houses and be like, look, this used to be my uncle's land. There's nothing you can do. Come on, get out of the way, Glowcrow. Lots of illuminated books, which is nice. They're gonna sell. Yeah, Yolvrik's going goblin mode right now. He's just shooting whatever it is he's drinking. I'm gonna guess you're drinking some kind of, you were drinking gin, I think, the other day? Gin and wine? Yesterday? I'm gonna say today you're on scotch? I don't know. 3 shots ocean accented gin, told you. And the rest is honey whiskey. Yolvrik, it's like I'm in the room with you, dude. I knew it was gonna be whiskey. I was like, Yolvrik's a whiskey enjoyer for sure. Egg-shaped translucent grenade. This enormous crab scuttles. The book titles are so good. Alright, we have to kill everything before we can loot, apparently. You're gonna make comments about Ben Shapiro in a bit. You bought whiskey this week? Really? I don't really care for whiskey myself. I'm not a spicy drink enjoyer, to be honest. I think rum is probably the spiciest I get. I still have very terrible flashbacks to being in my teens and 20s and drinking. Oh, there's a fucking turret there, dude. And drinking whiskey and just feeling like absolute garbage for like a week. That was the only I never really got hangovers as a kid, but man, whiskey was something else. Right, I'm very scared of these tumbling pods. And the drill bot as well, to be honest. Got him. What whiskey did you buy, Frank? It was an 8-year-old Canadian whiskey. You heard Canada was good for whiskey, never tried it before. There was a batch of Macallans that drank smooth like water and was sublime. Yeah, if I could get like my hands on a good whiskey that was like really smooth and just kind of peppery, and instead of like stinging, I think I would enjoy it. All right, music is over. Let's go to a what should we want? Let's go suspenseful. You almost went with Lagavulin. Yeah, Lagavulin is like very fancy whiskey. Okay, what is going on with the... Okay, we have to do it like that now. Opening stuff. How many, how much ammo do we have? We have 54 ammo. You know what? The day of the bow is over. Isakari rifle. Let's go. You bought JP Wiser's whiskey. Ooh, okay. Whiskey and cherry Pepsi. I can get behind that. I'll drink anything as long as it's got like a cherry flavored, like Pepsi, or do they still make cherry Coke? I haven't seen cherry Coke in many, many years. I think tomorrow maybe I'm going to buy myself a nice bottle of rum. Like a nice Cuban. You know what rum I really don't care for is Sailor Jerry. Something about lubricant. That book was called Cap for Lubricant Refills, Volume 7. Interesting. Just avoid the clam. Right, I'm loving all these books. I'm going to power level when we get to the stilt. Cherry Coke comes and goes. We have Cherry Coke right now. They still make it. Interesting. I just haven't seen it for so long. Captain Morgan's and Vanilla Cherry Coke. Captain Morgan's is classic. You can't go wrong with Captain Morgan. It's cheap, it's good, and it tastes nice. Which is the same as it being good, I guess. You know what I mean? Okay, we're currently inside of a normality field. I do not like vanilla Coke. At all. Oh, that's a ticking vent. Let's get the hell away from there, please. Where's the stairway? No stairway, huh? I don't want to have to deal with that ticking vent at all. Where have we not been? We haven't been over here. We could jump down the shaft if we want, but I don't want. I want to go in here and find the stairway. Here's the thing, we're going to get screwed if we have to fight all of these mechanical beetles. Sorry, clockwork beetles. I did read though that they've fixed the clockwork beetles in that they can only spawn, I think, 20 of them. They don't seem to want to come. Oh no, they're coming out. Okay. We could farm a little clockwork beetle here for some XP. Got 7 AV, that's not too bad. Okay, they do hit hard though. Let's maybe not push our luck here. Okay, T question. Do you leave the bag in the cup the whole time? I don't. Some people do. Here's the problem. If you drink tea, if you're having like a morning tea, like an English breakfast, or like, you know, the tea that we drink in the UK, don't leave the bag in, because if you leave the bag in more than a few minutes, you're gonna get like an oil that forms on the top of the tea, and that's gonna take away from the flavor and the experience. You do that with, if you're drinking like a fruit tea or a green tea, leave the bag in, sure. But if you have tea with milk, do not do that. How long do you leave it in for? I leave it in for about 2 to 2.5 minutes until it takes on a nice color. You kind of want like the color of a nice piece of oak. Here's the thing though, some people don't put milk in their tea, which is a terrifying concept to me. Not with fruit tea or green tea, obviously you don't have milk, but like, you're having like Twinings, put some fucking milk in there, dude. Don't drink it black. That's a obscene thing. I don't want to gatekeep tea, so I won't say too much, but like, don't do that. Right, let's use the pickaxe here. We can get close. That doorway's on fire. I'm being attacked? No, I'm not. We're gonna remove this vent. Swap to this hand. This is not going too well. Never mind. I think they're gonna stop spawning now anyway. In combat? I'm not in combat. What are you on about? There we go. Let's unequip this. Now. Okay, we can't seem to find a stairway down. And I gotta be real careful. Oh no, that's not a good sign. How did you sneak up on me? Oh, this is really not a good sign. We can't be getting ambushed by clockwork beetles. Alright, here's what we do. Step 1. Don't slip on oil. Step 2, quill fling until everything's dead. You don't drink your tea with anything. You heat water, put a bag in, and drink for an hour. Yes, it gets cold. Frank, you are literally... I hope you know this. You're like literally committing... There's like at least 3 blasphemies that you've committed right there. You drink it cold, which is like rule number 1. If your tea goes cold, you fucked up. Step 2, you don't have milk, which I guess is a taste thing. And step 3, you leave the bag in. If you were pretending, if you had to be a spy and pretend to be British, I would spot you a mile away. Right, we're gonna go off the screen here. We discover a quiet pig farm. How quaint. And we're gonna go up this way. Bypass the clams. And hopefully find a stairway. Hey, do you want to come with me? Argonaut? You're attacking... Oh, okay, because you're a member of this stupid... Why are you attacking me? Right, get roasted. Thanks for the loot, idiot. What do we have here? Leather cap. A lovely painted wide-brimmed hat. And another historical site. Damn. Acid gas grenade. Bandages, those will come in handy. Sell this. Take the chrome revolver. Alright, that was good. That was worth it was worth killing that guy for sure. Take that thing out before it gets any closer. Oh, are you my friend? You are. Okay, do you want to join me? Welcome, Rash Monk. Hey, Lacia, how you doing? Latia Stracia. Good to see you again. Community achievements finally? No, not finally. This is the first QUD stream I've done in like a month. But soon. Copium. Heavy dose of copium. Soon we will be doing the community achievements. If you heard you try your British accent, I would love to hear your British accent. You make it hot by quart blend sugar and then cool it down. Really, Yolveric, you've never met... Ah, Coggers. Coggers doesn't work in my channel, does it? I think I need to enable Coggers. Coggers are a great emote. Alright, keep rolling. Give me the book, give me the book, give me the book. Don't get blown up. Stairway found, thank you. How many books do we have now? We have 72 books on us. It's kind of nice. Okay, drop the folding chair. Okay. Let's peek our head below. And keep rolling. And not get blown up. Come on, hit. Okay. They're everywhere, dude. Ah, that's why we have a legendary. Hilmewort Hilbebesh. Legendary tumbling pod. And leader of the Kurolog Mokradar's wife's cult. Interesting. Thank you. You see it working. Strangely, you have coggers and nothing. I thought I turned 7 TV off, but maybe I didn't. I don't see it working in my Streamlabs, but I'm glad it works. This song is where there is like a chase scene. where they keep looking behind them and they don't see anything, but they know they're still there. Alright, let me send this tumbling pod to the QUD dimension right now. That was the wrong button. Copium. Alright, let's oh, he tried to light fire under me, huh? Alright, you're dead. Get the hell out of here. Alright, let's find out what artifact we have. Some kind of glow sphere. Let's have a look. Weirdly, I can't... That's interesting. Alright, I can't seem to read about it. Is this under miscellaneous? It is indeed. Here we go. 2 mental armor. Ah, that's really good. And rep with highly entropic beings. Okay. It doesn't really do anything other than that, but I don't think it gives off light. Well, maybe it does. Maybe they fixed that bug, finally. I like the extra mental armor for sure. You see more of a dude, presses a button and a giant evil lab unleashes from the ground. Oh my god, he was the evil scientist. Kind of Beetlejuicy. The oh my god, he was the evil scientist reminds me of Watchmen, where you find out that Ozymandias is actually the he's not really evil, is he? He's like a villain that you can sympathize with. But you're like, oh my god, it was Ozymandias all along. That's a great comic and a great movie as well. That's one of the few times I think that they've adapted like a book or a comic to a movie really well. All right, we're all booked out. I do see a book behind this clan, but I'm going to leave it because I don't want to accidentally step in the clan. Okay. Let's go load up as much as we can. And then go to the still and see what we have. And then we're going to go to Golgotha, and it's going to be amazing, and we're going to do really well, and totally not die. You know what, give me the nylon body pack. And in return, you receive garbage. How's that for a trade? Beautiful. Also, if you're still here, Laisha, let me give you a shout out. I've been forgetting so often to give people shout outs recently, and it's really bad. Terrible streamer. Boom, 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 boom. I suggest you go... wait, where am I? Go check Glacier out? I know I don't have to, but I like to. I think it's just nice. Muskets are heavy. Okay. Here we go. There are not a lot of real evil people once you realize villains are just sad, hurt, and depressed. Yeah, I think there's only really a few instances of people being like, in fiction. I'm carrying too much, excuse me? Of people being genuinely evil. Have you guys heard of Blood Meridian? It's a book. I think probably the antagonist is one of the few people that I can I think is genuinely just evil. By Cormac McCarthy, the author. I'm lost. Okay, have we do have points. Okay, let's get give me flame and give me friggin' customs and folklore. No, wayfaring is what I meant to say. Can I just ask my dude here where the hell I am? That would be a bit cheesy. Oh, okay. There we go. Ooh, that was a nice sound. Random Frank question today. Which historical real-life villain do you think was genuinely evil? And not just hurt, sad, repressed, and angry? There's a few. I think the majority of dictators are... I mean, look at Vladimir Putin. Look at Mao Zedong. Look at Stalin. I don't think those are like necessarily sad. These are people in power, you know. I think they're just genuinely don't give a shit about humanity, so to speak. But if we're gonna go for somebody who isn't a dictator... Hey, Claiborne, how you doing? Philosophical inquiry on the nature of evil. You got here just in time. Claiborne, have you read Blood Meridian by Cormac McCarthy? Because the villain in that, Judge Holden, is like truly one of the most terrifying examples of evil. Just terrifying, dude. Like every time he's in a scene, you're just like, oh my god. I know something fucked up's about to happen. Alright, let me bask. Not sure if they're evil 100%. Do you think they... No, okay, I see what you mean. I mean, no, I think most dictators have probably their, in some fucked up way, their you know, their country or their elite best interests at heart, but it's hard to say. I mean, who is genuinely... I mean, you could argue there are some serial killers, maybe, like not necessarily people that had like fucked up childhoods, which seems to be a very common theme, but like ones that like thrill killers who had a good life and just killed for the hell of it. I think there's something. I don't know. Now I'm doubting that. I don't know. Do you think evil exists as an actual trait, or is it just like a human concept? I'm doing good, thanks, Claiborne. How about you, man? Have you been playing some Dwarf Fortress today? We were talking about earlier. We were talking about once adventure mode comes out for Dwarf Fortress, it's going to be like a game changer. Probably going to be the greatest roguelike of all time, and I can't wait for whenever the hell that might be. We lost. We are lost. Should go read To Like the Lightning, sci-fi. Oh, that's the one you were talking about yesterday, Yelverick, right? I'm gonna write that down. You think evil exists as a trait? There must be somebody that we're all missing, but It depends. Can you count people who had like a traumatic upbringing? Does that count as being evil? Because if so, I can name loads. But if it's just somebody who's just evil in terms of being like, you know, like an agent of chaos that just kind of wants to sow ill will and mayhem, I think that's a little harder. Maybe BTK. Yeah, BTK was definitely fucked up, for sure. The way BTK got caught will be one of the all-time funniest, if you can call it that, most embarrassing ways of getting caught, for sure. Got any Chivos today? We are currently working on recovering Kindrish. This is how long have we been going? 2.5. So it's 2.5 hours into this run. We haven't died yet with this character. This is our first character of the run. Recover Kindrish is our main priority for this guy. Second is entering Bright Shoal. I actually still don't have that achievement. And then that'll leave us with 4 more. One of which is just find a bunch of random villages. Which we can kind of choose with a precognition character. And the one I still don't truly understand how to get, but I'll figure it out, I'm sure. I can't remember the other remaining. Not all evil is chaotic. That's a good point, yeah. I think most like politicians, etc. You know, if you want to put them as like evil light, they definitely come under lawful evil. If we're thinking of the D&D, are we still lost? We are still lost. Get me the hell out of here, man. Yeah, I kind of consider myself to be a little bit chaotic, but definitely not evil. Does it, Chris? Nice. Alright, we're full to the brim officially. I think I'm probably like chaotic. I don't know, I'm like lawful. Not lawful, good. Chaotic good, for sure. Okay, this is a friggin... Okay, thank you. We found a location, but we are still lost. We can talk to this trash monk. Thank you. That trash monk's flying. Strange. Why are you flying, my dude? I think they may have wings. Not actual mutated wings, but mechanical wings. You've definitely got evil traits. Vindication and retribution prevents those who cause me wrong. One of the most satisfying sensations. I don't think retribution is inherently an evil trait. I think that's just if you feel wronged and you wanna. I don't think that's inherently evil. I can see why it would be construed that way, but I think it's more just... I don't know. Because I also have that kind of mindset a lot of the time. I'm quite... I can be very stubborn and petty if I need to be. Alright, let's find out. I think this guy has mechanical wings. Yeah, he has mechanical wings. Okay. We can sell that for a pretty penny for sure. Let's do a little, gimme, and then let's drop a bunch of garbage on the floor. Not books. Armor for sure. Drop. Drop. We can get rid of the Banus for now. Right, the muskets weigh an absolute fuck ton, so we can probably drop both of those. Be good. There we go. Let's actually take one back. No, one. Wait, there we go. I'm gonna say yes, and I'm gonna leave immediately. Does he have that one item on his back? Oh, what, the mechanical wings? You used to be vengeful and angry when you were younger. You're glad you matured a bit and don't act on those feelings. Yeah, I'm a bit more, I'm kind of the same in that I, unless something really terrible has happened, I'm more inclined now to just be like, look, it is what it is. I'm going to expend more energy being angry with someone than I am going to gain, you know, from satisfaction of payback, essentially. So, I get that for sure. Isn't grudges... Remember, grudges is tiring, isn't it? It is pretty tiring for sure. But it can also be satisfying as hell. Alright, let's roast these snapjaws. Ooh, a little legendary, huh? Let's see, who are you? I think I'm gonna put something a bit more upbeat on. This song is making me kind of sad. Here we go. This is Pools, Hot Tubs and Beaches playlist. I hate it, but it will do. Hated by the Mapango. Right, you need to perish immediately. Mapango love us, dude. Come, surround me. I dare you. You won't stay mad, but you'll definitely do things to make their life worse until they leave mine. Slow burn. I can definitely empathize, Yelveric. I think it just depends on how you've been wronged. Can I go? Okay, I can go. Hey, we made it. Okay. Oh, glorious. Check it now. Dromad Caravan. Okay, okay. Please pray. Everybody in chat pray that this is a at least mid-level Dromad. Are they a Mechanimus convert or are they just a pariah? This is promising. This could potentially have some good shit. Yes, it's happened. It's finally happened again. This is a high-level Dromad trader. Thank you, game. Thank you. I love it when this happens. Okay, great. Praise the Taco Suprema. Oh, definitely, dude. I mean, Taco Suprema's looking pretty good right now, but it's still a bit... It's kind of on the more expensive. We do have Snake Oiler, but I don't want to pay 800 drams for one taco right now. But knowing that they're here, very good. And as usual, I forgot to bring a chest, but that's okay. Okay, we got a pariah. That's a really good sign. Let's quickly go get some XP. Firstly, from this guy. Can we drink with you? Disliked by arachnids. Yep, that's fine. I don't know why I'm doing it that way. Here we go. 750. Have we leveled up? Yeah, okay. Okay, so we're currently holding, how many books? 97 books. So let's go get a shit ton of XP from Sheba, who is a farmer in this playthrough. Interesting. Damn, look at the entropy to hierarchy is worth 3600 alone. Do they ever generate as not top tier in this too? Yeah, I've had once or twice just a regular Dromad trader that has like TAM levels of loot. You want a Doritos taco? Taco. 44k XP. Alright, we're level 10. No, we're level 11 and 12, 13, 14. And we can name our sword. Beautiful. Let's call this friggin' no, we can't call it that. Let's call it I'm thinking of a historical famous sword or dagger. I'm gonna be boring. I'm gonna call this it's not too late to celebrate Taco Tuesday. It's not too late, but it is too late to make tacos for sure. I don't have any of the ingredients, and it's like 8:30 my time. This is Lightbringer. Nope, that's not how you spell bringer. That's how you spell bringer. You can have gold. Level 15. My genome is excited. Do we want to buy a new mutation? Here's the thing, we have both Esper and Chimera mutations, so we're not going to get... I would love regen. I don't think it's going to happen. What else would we really like on this run? I would like precognition, obviously. I would like corrosive gas. I would love regen. I would love multiple legs. I would love pretty much anything. You can imagine the challenges of securing tacos in London might be a bit different. Yeah, there are some really nice places to get tacos for sure, but they almost all will be like a walk-in restaurant, or have to order it through like Uber Eats or something. There's nowhere near me though that does tacos, unfortunately. London is kind of split into... If you're in Central, you can get anything, right? I live in Zone 2, which is relatively close to Central, but like it takes me 15 minutes to get to Central. But I live in like northwest London, and it's mostly like it has a big like Indian and African population. So if you want Indian food or like Caribbean food or African food, you're sorted. But tacos, not so much. It's hard to find here too. You order Uber Eats from like 30 minutes away. The drive, yeah, that's a long drive for sure. I can see why they would complain. That's hilarious. Alright, we're gonna get a new mutation. Let's see what we get here. Burgeoning is the only real option. Burgeoning's actually incredibly good. It's a great get out of jail free card. Fusion, not interested. Clairvoyance, don't need it. Burgeoning it is, I guess. You have to cross a pay bridge as well. Oh my god, Frank. That's hilarious. Here's a question. I mean, I know a few of you are set in North America. Do you tip? When a Uber Eats driver comes to your door, do you tip them? Do you know what I do, which is really cheeky? If I don't have any change, which I often don't because I don't carry cash, because it's 2023, you have to tip. You do if you drive 30 fucking miles, or 30 minutes for sure. I know they get a tip through the app, but oftentimes I don't have change, so I either won't tip. If it's a really close by place, I won't tip. Even if it's 2 minutes away. No, I disagree. I don't like tipping culture. I resent it for sure. I will offer the driver a cigarette if they want one. That's my tip. Often they take it. Although I have to, here, before we carry on, I have to tell you a really creepy story that happened to me. About 5 years ago, I ordered a pizza from a nice place. It's just a cheap place, nothing too fancy. It's not like a fancy Italian or anything. It's just like a dirty, greasy pizza, but it's delicious, right? Turns up, the driver, he's delivered to me before, and he's always been quite friendly, maybe a little bit too friendly at times. Anyway, this time he turns up, right, and he gives me the pizza, and he goes, "Oh, I like your nose ring." I was like, "Oh, thanks a lot, man." And I'm kind of like inching to kind of close the door and just eat my pizza because I'm hungry. And he was like, "Oh yeah, I've been thinking about getting one like that." I'm like, "Oh yeah, you should do it." He's like, I don't know, 50-year-old Asian guy. So I don't know. Anyway, and I think, okay, I'm like, cool, I think nothing of it. I close the door, I'm done, right? Fast forward like a month, I order another pizza from the same place. It's this guy again, and this time he's like, can I, basically he's alluding to like, oh, do you want to hang out at some point? And I'm like, oh, I don't know, man. I'm not really. I'm kind of busy, I'm kind of taking it. That's not a question you would ask somebody. I can't remember the exact wording, but it was very strange. And then, I'm like, okay. I get out of that situation. I close the door. I go inside. I eat my pizza. Like, 10 minutes goes by. The dude has fucking. I don't know if he took my phone number. He tried added me on Facebook, and obviously I never accepted it. And I was like, do I like report this guy? I don't want him to get in trouble or anything, but like this is kind of a breach of I don't know. It's a bit much, right? Oh yeah, he was into me for sure, and he tried adding me on Facebook. I didn't accept. I think his friend request is still like in my thing because I never declined them. But anyway, and then he tried adding me on fucking Instagram as well. Like 2 weeks after that, he tried following me, and I was like, "This is, it's a private account." So I was like, denied. So sometimes you have to kind of be a bit careful with those delivery. Anyway, that was like 4 years ago. You don't think he wanted to hang out? You think he wanted? Yeah, I think so. I think he wanted something more. Here, the salary wage for people who tip is lower than normal low wage. We're talking $15 an hour is the lowest wage. They get 8. Oh, yeah, that's kind of fucked up. Okay, I think, yeah. In the UK, it's a bit different. You do get a salary, I believe, being a delivery driver. But you know what they've started doing now is okay, one more thing before we continue here. Tell me if you think this is a dick move or cheeky. I was out a couple of weeks ago with my brother, and we had ordered some burgers from a fancy place, and the burgers are really good, but they're expensive. We're talking like £15 just for a burger, right? And restaurants in the UK now, we don't really have a tipping culture, but in the past, you would, when you pay, they bring the thing to your table and you pay. The card machine says, "Would you like to add gratuity?" Right, which is a tip, right? However, they don't do that anymore. Now there is an implied 12.5% tip on everything. And you have to actually opt out of that by saying to the server, "Hey, can you take this tip? Can you take this gratuity off of my bill?" Right? I already hate it. This is too American. I don't like it. you're already paying out the nose for most food. So anyway, I was like, to my brother, I was like, this is a bit cheeky. Like, the burgers were good, but there was no service. They literally just brought us the burger and that was it, right? So I was like, I'm gonna ask for them to remove the service charge, because there was no real service. My brother was like, no, please, it's so embarrassing. I'm like, no, dude, like, sometimes you just have to put your foot down, because that was like, I don't know, an extra £4, right? And I got it removed, but like, part of me felt really like, oh, is this a dick move right now? Like, the person didn't seem to mind. But I don't know, what do you guys think? Maybe it's different in the UK to like North America? You had a similar experience with a creepy coworker in the past, and your girlfriend back then told you, see, this is the shit girls go through constantly, not fun, huh? Yeah, exactly, Frank. The owners just want to pass on their labor costs to you. Resist it while you can, we're already fucked in the yeah, the USA. What is it, 20% that you give typically in the US as tips? They probably don't see a cent of that £4. Yeah, I don't think they do. Because they are on a wage, they are on a salary. Because we don't have the same... I know some servers in the US don't really make like a living wage, because that's illegal here. You tip between 20 and 25% because you can. See, that's the thing. If you do it because you can. I can't really. I don't have much money, you know? Like... No, fuck 'em, motherfuckers should pay more. Yeah, pay them more. Yeah, absolutely, I agree. If I can get away with it, like, I don't mind tipping like 10% if it's been particularly nice, or more even. But I just kind of resent that that's now being forced upon us as a, you know, like a tipping culture thing. I don't like that. Anyway, let's take burgeoning here. Become a plant lord. And let's rapidly advance quills. Wow. So we gained 5 levels from that. Not bad. Not bad. Right, burgeoning is level 3, which is kind of sweet. I do want to get a little bit more beguiling. Although maybe we hold out on beguiling for now. Let's just go flaming ray. And we want to get one more. I do kind of just want to crank willpower, but let's go 1 intelligence so we can get tinkering finally. Okay, shitloads of skill points. First things first, give me dueling stance. You know where I'm going with this already. No, give me tinkering for now. Give me combustion cell. And then give me dueling stance. And then we save up for swipe, and then bing bong, we're making so much money that you wouldn't even believe. What did we learned tinkering and dueling stance. Okay, let's jump on over into dueling stance for the plus 2, 3 to hit. Nope. Here we go. We should all move to Germany. I hear they don't have tipping culture there. Probably. The Germans have their shit figured out. Well, prior to like post 1945, sorry. Not prior, oh my god, no. That's a fat wad of skill points. You're fine with tipping personally, the price here is adapted In Canada, is it like the US where the service, where the tax, you need to add the VAT yourself, or is it included in the cost of something? You don't know what VAT is? Value added tax. So it's basically when you buy in America, if you buy something for $1 in the supermarket, maybe it will come to like 1.25 because the tax is added after the fact. Whereas in the UK, the tax is included in the price of the thing that you're buying. We have a tax rate of 20%. For food items, well, VAT is 20%, right? So when you buy something for £1, the true cost is actually going to be 80p, but then that extra 20p is VAT that you pay on top of that. There are some very specific things that don't carry VAT. Bread, cake, certain weird foods, but everything typically will have VAT applied to it. Just like by Svardim. That's fine. I don't care about the frog people. You get 15% tax, 7% Canada, 7% for Quebec. The rest of Canada only gets 7%, but they don't pay Quebec tax. And you get to pay tax on your salary. 35% income tax. What? Wait, hold on. Let me find out the income tax for the UK. That seems extortionately high. Okay, until you earn over 50,000, it's 20%. If you earn between 50 and 125,000, it's 40%, and then if you get over 125,000, it's 45%, which is the maximum tax. Okay, so it's actually very similar. Obviously, I'm going to be paying 20% tax for most of my life, unfortunately. Come back here, Dromad. Don't leave me. Alright, we'll catch up with the Dromad in a sec. Let's go see what shops we're dealing with here. Isn't this supposed to be a tinkerer right here? Apparently not. Okay, let's go check out the Icor merchant, which is typically in this square over here. Yep, here he is. What up, dog? I keep doing this in a weird way. Here we go. Alright, cloning draft right off the bat. Interesting. Nothing I need it for right now. We could buy it preemptively. Almost half your paycheck is gone in taxes. Yeah, that's fucked. So it's just an inherent 35%, whether or not you're earning over a certain amount. It's just that's fucked up, man. That's I guess it's a big undertaking to do anything to do with tax. What would we do with the cloning drafts? There's nobody I really have to clone right now. Unless we clone the Icor merchant themselves. Could be interesting. If we can even make... What was it? 1900? Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to make that much just yet. Jesus Christ, look at all these folding chairs we're sitting in. Alright. Never mind. Oh no, I'm wilted. Power is cheap as fuck, hydro, electricity, welfare, lots of social services. True. I think like that's a good... obviously if you're paying that much tax, the least you expect is like decent social services. Do you pay council tax in North America? Council tax is things that like repairing the roads, local services, that kind of stuff. Icon merchant cloning is usually the move. Yeah, it's a good, if you have nobody better to clone, like early on, until you get to the id freehold. Immediately if you get to the id freehold, you want to clone Tilifer, in my opinion. But cloning the, I could also clone the Dromad merchant. Two of those would also be good, because they have a chance to sell metamorphic polygel. In fact, cloning the Dromad is probably a better bet. Because if they're high level, they can sell polygel. Maybe I will try and make up some money and do that. But for now, let's see who we have. We have the Gutsmonger. Who is this down here? Jeff. You can't be left leaning and be against taxes. It goes together. Yeah, I mean, I'm just really outraged at the fact that it's 35% regardless of how much you earn. That's a bit cheeky in my opinion. But I do think overall tax it's important, you know? You have to take care of the most vulnerable people in your society and make sure that everything is kosher. Do I want any of this? I don't think so. I will take the trade goods. I hate this kind of music, by the way. Education. Oh, hold on. Maybe clone a troll you can improve your disposition with. If that's a thing that I can do, that's actually a really interesting proposition. Cloning a troll, I didn't even consider that. That might not be a bad idea. If I don't know if a clone troll will carry over its reputation from the original host. I think it would. Interesting. Education's almost free healthcare. See, that's the thing. I think if you get obviously free healthcare is just like incredible. Free education, holy shit, dude. I wish the UK had free education. Scotland does. Scotland has their shit together. England is just a fucking cesspit. I mean, I think it's around like 9 grand per year for university here. So typically you come out of uni with at least like 27k's worth of debt, which is a little spicy. But you don't have to start paying that back until you earn over a certain amount. It's kind of a trash stilt, to be honest, other than the Dromad. You don't pay council tax, it's part of the whole thing, you think. Why clone the other one? Maybe your homeowners have an extra tax for the streets next to their house. It needs to be scaling tax for sure. Yeah, this song, I think it's about to end. There we go. A mere 9 grand in debt, owes to be blessed. I know, for the US though, the US is... How much you pay typically in the US for 1 year of university? How much is the bronze ingot? Weighs 10, right? No, it weighs 5. Okay. This is even more better. Let's get rid of all of this garbage. There we go. They tried to raise education costs a few years back. They blocked bridges, tossed cars over and burned police cars so the bill didn't pass. I love to see it, dude. Anytime, like that's why I got so much respect for France right now, with their protests. Even if the protests don't necessarily work, it's still like a good show of solidarity with people. You pay typically 3,000 to 4,000 Canadian per year of uni. That's really good. And I'm guessing the bursaries that you get and the loans are probably quite good as well. So in the US you pay $6,500 US per semester. Damn. That's a little less than I thought it was going to be, actually. So I think... No, I mean 9k. You pay 9,000 per year, basically, of debt you accrue for university. Alright, I need to go get a chest and bring it back here. I would love to take that friggin' cloning draft. Let's just see if there's any way I can feasibly do that. I don't believe there is, but let me try one more time by just selling everything. Not the pickaxe. Or the... no, take the jobber recoiler, dude. I don't care. Okay, no, it's not feasible. Okay. Never mind, there'll be more cloning draft in our future. Okay, we are level 16, so... let's maybe start thinking about going to Golgotha. Do we have any cool locations nearby? We do. We have a... is this in the jungle? I do not know. I'm worried it might be in the jungle. I don't really want to fuck with jungle just yet. Let's go take a look. Do we want a laser pistol for free? We haven't yet spec'd into longbow, have we? Or not longbow, long bow and rifle. I'm happy to go back pistol. Let's go grab a laser pistol if we can get away with not being set on fire immediately. Okay, that's a freaking fire snout. I don't think the juice ain't worth the squeeze right now. Especially because we use fire damage as our main... That's okay. That should be 9k of debt altogether. How much of that 9k gets taken off by government programs? Nothing. This is all... you have to pay back every single cent, every single penny of that 9k. Even me, who, if you get student loan, the student loan covers your, you know, paying for accommodation, paying for food and yada yada yada. I think a small part of it goes towards your overall student loan. I couldn't tell you how much, I don't remember. I mean, the really horrible thing is that 9 grand, that 27 grand that you're left with at the end of debt, they add interest on top of that, which is disgusting. I think that should be illegal. So, you know, that, but if you don't start paying that loan off until you're, I don't know, 30, 40, you're going to have to pay back a lot more than what you originally... I don't know the APR or how much interest they accrue on top of the initial 27k. But it's not low. It's not... 9k doesn't sound accessible for everyone. It's not, really. I mean, I come from a very working class background, right? And you can do it, but you have to get a grant. I actually had a big... Without going into it too much, I don't have a relationship with my parents, really. My dad passed away when I was young, and my mum and I have a very weird relationship. So I had to, even as like a 20-year-old, I had to get a solicitor to write me a letter telling the student loan company that I had no contact with my parents before they would give me my loan. So for 4 months, my first year of uni, I had nothing. I had just enough money to pay my rent, but like I was eating like beans on toast every day. Eventually I got that money back, but like it's a whole thing. It's fucking just overly bureaucratic and kind of garbage, but what isn't nowadays? Damn, that's a hard road to hoe. Hey, that's a cool saying. I've never heard that before. A hard road to hoe. Good on you for making it. Yeah, thanks, man. What am I doing here? We're gonna go to Golgotha. No, we're not gonna go. We're gonna go Gritgate before we go to Golgotha. Duh. There's a lot of credit and respect to be earned from that IMO. Yeah, I'm glad I went to uni. More so just for the getting me to London, getting me out of where I grew up, you know. It's good for doing that kind of thing. Okay, Gritgate. We're lucky we might run across a beetle. Oh my god, there's an electrofuge. Kill it. I'm trying to think of what to have for dinner tonight. I'm not sure. I actually didn't end up eating after stream yesterday. I just kind of went to bed. I finished off those Doritos. I didn't actually finish them. Oh wait, shit, wait. Wait, what? What? Oh no. Hold on, we're being attacked by the way droid, which means we don't have the data disk. Chemcell me? Thank you. Alright. I've actually come to realize chemcells are low-key the best energy cells in the game. Put this in here. Oh, put this in here. Why do we not have the... Have we not finished this quest yet? No, we didn't even take the quest. Okay. There we go. Now we have the droid scrambler. Now we go back. And of course we get lost immediately. Classic QUD. So the question is frozen pizza or mac and cheese? You know, I am leaning towards frozen pizza tonight because it's quick and easy. I did buy some nice stuff today. When I went shopping, I have what do I have? What the hell did I buy, dude? I don't. Oh, I bought some nice stir fry. that I could make. I got 3 different kinds. I got some like paella stuff. And 2 types of stir fry. One's like rice, and the other one is like noodles. But I think I'm gonna lean towards a pizza because I think stir fry for me is like a better lunch kind of meal. Because with my pizza, I bought some really nice honey mustard like dressing stuff, and it goes really well with pizza. So I'm kind of using any opportunity I can get to eat it at the moment. I don't like being in the flower fields. Makes me very nervous. Okay, good. Come on, you can make it. In a normal week, how often times do you cook? Every day? Oh, no. I'm terrible. I really do not enjoy cooking. I wish I did. Maybe one night a week I might cook. Here's the thing. I'm gonna buy a new slow cooker. My old one broke, but to me, like that's my way of cooking, is basically slow cooking something. Which I think still counts because you still have to prepare everything and then make a few portions of a meal that will last me through the week. But typically I'll like put something in the oven, something frozen, and be like, this is good enough for me. Oh great, the tortoise woke up a slumberling. Nice job, dude. Is he awake? I think he's asleep. He is asleep. Alright, good. Alright, we need to cook. Let me cook. Stop going by the slumberling, dude. I'm trying to auto-explore. You love cooking. What is your go-to, Clay? Yelverick, sorry. I think both you and Baz enjoy cooking, right? Okay, now we have to deal with this motherfucker. Get out of jail free card? Good, he's our pal now. Now we take advantage of that and we kill him. Yeah, like if you had to rustle up something like quick and easy, but also like home cooked, what would you do? What would you make? Right, looks like the stairway down here is actually probably in one of these buildings. So, oh, it's rusted. However, bing bong. Let's apply this. I love a bit of electro bow. Let's equip the pickaxe in our offhand. And if Baz ever leaves, let me know. You'll put a wig on and be your GF. Yeah, me too. We can share. We can share rank. Good news for you, you like them older. Ooh, we got this is a great fucking bunch of chests right now. Yes. Compass bracelet, perfect. Night vision goggles, huh? I'm not gonna wear them, but I will sell them. Alright. Okay, that's a seeker of the site this way immediately. Let's re-equip. Come on, I'm not in combat. There we go. Right, let's go sort these losers out down here. Kind of a iffy floor right here. Man, Quills is so good. Never fails to make me laugh the fact that when you kill a worm in this game, it screams like a human. Alright, I just saw something on the floor here. Did you pick it up? Did you steal my shit? I think you did. I'll let it slide for now. Imagine if bugs screamed when you killed them. That would actually be terrifying. That's kind of like when people say, imagine if when you got a haircut, you could feel it. Like it had nerve endings in your hair. It'd be terrifying, man. Everybody would look like Rasputin. Rah rah Rasputin, Russia's greatest love machine. What a great song. Who does anyone like Boney M? Are Boney M big outside of the UK? Hold up, what hat is this? Some kind of elk. Elk-horned. It's broken. Okay, never mind. Boney M is definitely one you know and love. They're big there in Canada as well. Yeah, Boney M have some fucking bangers, dude. Plus, like, they just look so happy all the time. I think two of them are dead now, unfortunately. You already can't kill a bug now. Imagine if they screamed in pain. Yeah, me too. To me, okay, I still have the pickaxe equipped, don't I? Yep. Remove. One of the most heartbreaking things is when you go outside. I mean, that's already heartbreaking. But when you go outside on a rainy day, and you immediately hear the crunch under your shoe, and you're like, oh, fucking snail, dude. And then you look, and there's a poor snail that you've just trodden on. And I don't know, like, it genuinely kind of ruins my day, and I'm like, oh man, killed a poor snail. It was just living its best life and some asshole came and trod on it. I know a snail isn't a bug, but you know what I mean. We got some kind of injector, a love injector, which we learned you can't really use on trolls. It doesn't really penetrate. Stun gas grenade. And a couple of nugs. Dude, look at the damage that... Okay, this is a bad place to be sundered. How do we deal with this? I think we have to run, sprint even, towards this... No, you need to... Oh no. Keep going, and we need to kill them immediately with Flaming Ray. Okay, crisis averted. There is nothing worse than being sundered midway through a map. Because you have, I think, 10 turns to do something about it before they do the cumulative last attack, and it completely fucking melts your brain. You killed a spider in your shower like 3 months ago and you still think about it. Or about tit, as you say. Yeah, that's, I don't like spiders, but I don't like killing them. Sometimes I kind of have to. I don't have to, but like... You know exactly what I mean, Frank. You got as far as you ever went in QUD the other week. Level 17 as a beguiler Esper water merchant. You were so rich, then you went too hard trying to proselytize a new cool companion. And you got hit. Really? What did you get hit by? The person you were trying to beguile... Oh, did you use, That's rough. RIP, by the way. Level 17 is great. I think we're about to hit it. It is heartbreaking, like, I've had a few runs here on, well, mostly on this channel now, where we've been like level 40, level 45, and then you do something so stupid. And just instantly it's like, okay, there's the, like, the run's flushed, you know? It's like, you know what? You gotta laugh. If you don't laugh, you'll cry, you know? Gave you a taste of what is possible. It's so good. It's such a great game. There we go, level 17. Give me... We can't upgrade quills because we've already boosted that. Give me some... Oh, we have beguiling, dude. I completely forgot. Can we go flaming ray? Yeah. Right, here we go. Now we pull out the big gun. Now we get swipe. Swipe is mapped to nothing, which is not good. What do we have free right now? Oh, it's mapped to 5. Okay, I don't like that. Swipe is going to be 3. Meditate doesn't need to be bound. And just reload. What else? Burgeoning. We need to map burgeoning to 5. Okay. Look at this shit. Sometimes with burgeoning you get some crazy shit come up. Oh, did that wall of text not go through? You were critted by the guy next to him with a carbide hammer and then electrocuted by an... Yeah, electricity will fuck you up so badly in this game. It's hard to get a good electric resistance unless you're wearing like a rubber suit. This is why I'm still a little bit scared of electrofuges. Maybe not at the moment. Or spark ticks, sorry. But early on they will mess you up. Correction, level 19 and electrocuted to death by goat folk shaman hero. Okay, that, yeah. At least you got killed by a shaman and not a sower. I think I've definitely died from goat folk sowers more than any other thing in QUD. Goat folk are no joke, yeah, exactly. Oh geez, a go to home cooked meal. Depends on what you have in stock. If you have a sort of rainy day meal, whitefish stew, triple bolognese in the slow cooker, or roasted chicken breast seasoned and sliced into mac and cheese with 5 cheeses. But Mr. 5 Cheese over here bragging about owning 5 cheeses. That sounds really good, dude. I'm a big stew enjoyer. Whitefish stew sounds really good. Roasted chicken breast in mac and cheese though sounds incredible. Your go-to if you have after work meal is a BLT on toasted rye, fresh lettuce, softly salted tomatoes, hickory smoked bacon, and sunny side up. Mayo on both sides, add paprika and fresh cracked black pepper. Dude, Yolvik, you need to be banned from talking about food in my chat. I wish I had that kind of enthusiasm towards cooking. For me, it's just a chore. I'm like, even if I know it's going to be delicious, I'm like, oh man, I'd rather be doing anything else right now. It's very sad. Yeah, that sounds like a fucking bougie BLT. I love it. I bet it's amazing. Ooh. Give me this. Give me this. Get the hell out of my face. You stand with me. The sowing seed explosions was not a bug, but a feature. Yeah, I died. I got one, had one good run on stream that died to the goat folk sower seed, like propagation, like the recursive explosion that just kind of triggers more explosions. It was a fun way to go, but they've fixed that now, unfortunately, and it doesn't happen anymore, I don't think. I kind of liked it. Man. Wilfling is just eating. Man. That spark tick hit me hard. Alright, I think we're here. Anyway, let's go talk to the Brathromites. Let's go speak to Maffeo, see what they have before we go. Always threw up in your force. You always threw up your force shield straight away when you learned what sowers are about. So I've only recently become a force shield enjoyer. Force shield is fucking incredible, dude. Force barrier, not so much, but the one that goes around your character, so good. No, don't ban my foods. You can continue Yolveric as long as you post pics, and I can dribble on my keyboard, just kind of staring at them. Yolveric is indeed dropping bombs, Clay. Every time you cook after you're done, super happy and feel like it was worth it. Me too, Frank. I have, when I'm doing it, I'm like, oh man, I'm going to do this more often. And then it's like, it's the initial push, right? To actually get up and do it and start. You can do that, you're good, but... Right, thank you, give me one of these. So, I'm not paying 120 drams for a soda, so get the hell out of here, dude. Solar cells are garbage anyway. Carbide dagger. Alright. Take some trade goods. If we can. No, don't sell this. Keep the Uber Nostrum. Sell one of those. We're good. Alright, we do have 2 recoilers now. And it came with a chem cell, even better. Let's pop a chem cell in here. Let's take apart all of this scrap. Oh no, do we not have disassemble? Are you kidding? We do not have disassemble. Okay, interesting. Alright, grit gate done. Same with cleaning. Oh, I'm different. I'm one of the weirdos that enjoys cleaning. Sunday is my big clean day, but I often will, like, on like Wednesday, I will go over and just have a little dust. I kind of find cleaning therapeutic. Alright, I think it's Golgotha time. little bit scared of going through the jungle. Let me check this place out. I think it might be a historical site. It is a historical site, okay. Is it in the jungle? It is not, but a turret did spawn literally on top of me. And we only have 20 grams of water on us. And a whole bunch of thirst thistles. An angry dog that keeps blocking my shot. Alright, thirst thistles are down. Okay, good. You wish you could freeze frame states of mind and then reload. Yeah, me too, man. Gonna take these off for a while. My head aches. This room is as far in the game as you've made it yet. What, the grit gate room? That's good though. Like that's really like when the game starts to really kind of come into its own. One thing I wish QUD had is a little bit more of the pre-generated quests. I think that's coming with the updates, but I think mid-game and especially late game it kind of suffers a bit from make your own fun syndrome, which is fine. But I don't know, it could do with something, because the randomly generated quests in QUD aren't particularly good at the moment. I have hope that they will get better. They normally go to this place, go to this shrine, go get this thing from a chest, go pray at an altar. If there was a quest that was like kill X amount of something or collect X amount of something, hand it in, I think those are a bit more interesting with the random content. With cleaning, you're one of the worst people you know. Like just a few stages before mental illness type of messy. Well, you're not. At least you're not a hoarder, right? I am the antithesis of hoarding. I'm very much like, I have a few objects, and then everything else is like, if I don't use it or wear it or care about it, it goes either in the trash or it goes to a charity shop. Oh, okay, I didn't see the friggin... Let me bask real quick. Never mind. Let me go over here and bask. Thank you. You agree, QUD needs a little more content as per quests and things to do. I mean, it is still in early access, so I'll give it that. I mean, it's already got more content than the majority of games that have, you know, received expansions. You know what we could do here? We could start swiping since we're using dueling stance. Oh, you bastard. Alright, we may need to leave and go and get more water because we didn't bring enough with us. Right, get swope. Thank you. Give me. What are you gonna do, huh? That's right, nothing. I feel like swipe dueling stance needs a nerf because it's too easy to make an obscene amount of money. Yeah, we need to go and get water. We're in the danger zone right now. Two drams. We're gonna use a recoiler. And we're gonna come back here. We're gonna go try and do Grit Gate first. Let's just head back to Joppa. Give me this, and you receive this. And you know what? Have a beaded bracelet. Okay. Done. Alright, let's go to Golgotha. No, I was literally about to say don't get lost in the jungle. Okay, what are we attacking? Okay. Yeah, that is bad. We see goat folk sower, we run. You. Welcome. What do you have on you? Not much. Alright, we good? Nope. There we go. Alright, we made it. Ooh. Okay. Please give me an okay Golgotha. I don't want to have to deal with cute crabs. Cute crabs can piss off. I don't want to have to deal with brown ooze. Everything else fair game. Quillipede, whatever. Do I have any extra weapons on me right now? No. Okay. Alright, here's what we do. Firstly we wait until... No, not wish. Wait. Let's wait until daytime. Oh wait, no, there's another way to do this. And we bask. Alright, and now we pick a hole. And we jump. Golgotha gave you such a hard time. Yeah, so Golgotha can be surprisingly easy or it can be surprisingly difficult. You just gotta hope. Alright, here we go. We don't have precognition or flight or anything, so we commit and we just go. Very whimsical song to go down into a rotten, infested... Okay, okay, acid vents all over. Here's what we do. Get a little bit of respite here. Do 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 do. Robot. Okay, turret needs to perish. There we go. We take our time, we'll be fine. It rhymes because it's true. Open that door to nowhere, great. Probably instant death if we jump down that shaft. That's what she said. Okay, let's keep going. Try and avoid the gas if we can. Stand right here. You gonna go? There we go. Keep moving. Alright, I see where we need to be. Let's jump. Next level. Stand here. Little maggot over here. Short floor. Okay, good. This is a great sign. This is the kind of environment you want down here, is short floor. Alright, that is a green gel. That's not the scariest thing down here, but it can hit hard. It can daze you, which is the worst. Let's move down here to a clearing. Goat folk is okay. Alright, and there's the next way down. Lots of short floors here, this is great. Alright, that is a black gel. It's gone. Okay, brown gels are the one you want to watch out for. God, I'm good. Alright, I think this is Alright, here we go. We're on Slog's floor now. Simple Golgotha so far. Shouldn't say that until it's over. I just don't want to get sick if I can avoid it. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna unequip this. We're gonna unload. We're gonna remove. Time to go dual chrome revolvers, I think. Okay, let's see if we can find Slog. I wish we had trash divining right now. Okay, here's Slog. He did just hit us with his bilge hose, but it should be fine. Is he gonna come after us? Phrasing. Yep, he is still shooting us, I think. Alright, do we want to try and bring Slog with us as a little pal? Hated by beetles, cannibals, and admired by highly entropic beings. For attending a funeral. Okay, let's try and beguile. If we can. Alright, welcome aboard. And then can I proselytize? Okay, there we go. This is our new squad. We're rolling deep. Welcome aboard, Slog. What do you need? Some kind of green slime, right? To 1 dram of slime. Okay. Hated by beetles, that's a pog get. So yeah, what I think generally, Clay, like it doesn't matter if you had bad rep with beetles. They as far as I know, the only time they'll ever attack you is if you hit them. They won't do it if you have bad rep. I could be wrong about that, but that's just something I've noticed. So I actually don't care about being hated by beetles. Okay, right, let's just loot and then get the hell out of here. That's a nice get. That's a few hundred drams right there. Where is the way droid? Sewage ill. Ills up inside ya. Finding an entrance where they can. Alright, there's the way droid. Beautiful. Wow, we missed every shot. Great job. Okay. What do we have here? With green goo, black ooze, sludge, black ooze. Alright. Let's go, boys. We did it. I can't believe this lift is working. Do you know how many playthroughs I've had where that lift does not work? Like, literally doesn't function. Alright, we didn't get ill. And that's a huge get for us. We're making good progress right now. Let's go hand this in. I don't want to be lost here. Ooh. Loved by robots. Obviously, he is a robot. This song is like the perfect game show music. Have you ever killed a beetle? I don't think that is possible. I don't think you can kill them. I think they're like... They're not even technically living. I think they're like computers or constructs. Baz and I watched the Eel episode recently. Yolvik, I knew you would get that reference. And that she was like, this is a bad acid trip. Yeah, it really is. The whole show is a bad acid trip. That's why it's so good. Eels up inside ya. Finding an entrance where they can. Alright, let's fuck this guy up. Let's give him the old swipe. Alright, beautiful. We dropped a two-handed carbide hammer and a miner's helmet and a compass bracelet, dude. We're gonna give that to our new goat folk companion. Sharp steel longsword. No, we want the carbide hammer. Come here. You can have a lovely helmet, a compass bracelet, because why not, and a hammer. Welcome. Can I leave? No, I'm lost. Could be a worse acid trip. Xavier Renegade Angel is right there. What is Xavier Renegade Angel? Boosh is great. Hey, Clay, you're a Boosh enjoyer as well. Yeah, Mighty Boosh is great. Oh no, I've been frozen. Oh no, I've been frozen again. Why are you... You've got a sore... Oh no, he's got a sore throat, dude. He's gonna get glot rot. His tongue's gonna fall out. Rip. A dromad. Interesting. Plaster for sneakers. I actually would love some plaster for sneakers. Not gonna lie. An herbery. We have to start stocking up on herberies because we cannot be taking salve injectors because we have tonic allergy. Herberies are just so much better than salve injectors. They're instant. They're an instant heal for 100 HP. Take this. Pleasure doing business. Okay. Let's just skirt around the jungle here, go back to Gritgate. And here we go, we made it into the Barathramite Enclave. So it turns out playing wide early game and kind of spreading your stats out like that, it works pretty well. Oh, I want to go over here. Oh yeah, we need to repair the way droid. Alright, welcome. Disliked by trolls. No. Oh wait, we can't drink with Otho. We need as much troll rep as we can possibly muster. What is our current troll rep? It's going to be terrible. Actually, let's not do it like that. Minus 475. Not great. It could be worse. It's not great, but what is the threshold before they'll stop attacking you? Is it minus 250? No, minus 300. You think this song is your favourite Monster One plays? Yeah, this is a great song. I really would love to come up with my own playlist though, for sure. Admired by Goat Folk. Alright, Q girl, you know what? You get some water. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. This song I've heard way too many. I mean, all of these songs we've listened to probably like 50 times. Get rid of all of it. That's a fair trade. Bum bum. Arcwinder, huh? That's gonna be level 2? Yeah, Tinker 2. Man, high powered Arcwinder. Best weapon in the game, to be honest. Okay. What do you have? Fitted with filters, nulling. Oh, I'm a ding dong. I just realized we could have learnt tinkering for free earlier. That guy has some good recipes right now, but we can't really do anything with them. Right, let's steal this. Okay, okay, I keep losing. I don't like the fact that my character's green. It's making it kind of hard for me to see. Let's... I don't want to do this. Are you going to make me... What's going on?
Bing bang!
Bing bong! Been a while, you're overdue with your bing bong tax. Here you go, I'll fix it. Thanks, Frank. It's great to have a bing bong. Why can I not hand this quest in? Oh, because I solved the way droid. Oh, I thought I didn't need it, dude. Okay, take some copper nugs. Sure. Okay, that was foolish of me. I don't want really either of these. Give me the carbine. Level 18. I need to know which level quills will start to peter off a little bit. Okay, we want disassemble. Easy. Man, that if we were a Truekin, this is a really good implant. Fire suppression system. That's like a solid implant for sure. Where's all my scrap? Oh yeah, I have to do it this way. Huh? Let's hold space. No. No, not equip. It was marked as important. Why? Okay. Alright, now we're getting the Bethesda Susa quest, which is the whole reason we're playing this character. However, before we can attempt it, we need some kind of rep with trolls. I don't know how we can do that. It's just going to be random, as far as I know. We could check this place out if we want. Freaking Seekers of the Sightless Way, dude. Always coming at the worst possible time. Oh, let's use some burgeoning. Let's get a good cluster of enemies. Maybe we equip the carbine. Alright, let's get a little burgeoning action just to say that we have. Don't even know what's going on. No idea. Alright, let's pop a little heal. After we kill... Ah, here we go. Perfect. Burgeoning still on cooldown, unfortunately. Gotta be really careful of the spark ticks. Alright, there we go. Pop a little heal. Ah. How about now? There we go. Now we're good. So here's what we can do. We can, I think we're going to go back to that historical site, see if we can get a good relic from it. If we're lucky in historical sites, we may come across an enemy, a legendary enemy that we can beguile or proselytize, and they may have troll rep. And if that's the case, we drink with them, and then we leave them. We don't kill them. That'd be the worst thing to do, break the water ritual. I don't really want to go down here. There's not really much down here, it's kind of pointless. I've said it a million times before, but I really wish there was like an elevator in and out of Gritgate that took you directly to the surface. That'd be a nice little quality of life thing. Hold up, stun rod. Take that. And mark it as scrap. Can an NPC break a water ritual? Is it possible at all? I don't know if I've had that happen. Like, if you do it, then they get bad rep with the faction to the point where they attack. I don't think they can, technically. I thought you meant, like, if you had a follower with corrosive gas, for example, and they kill somebody that you've drank with, will it have the same repercussions? I don't think it would. But I don't think NPCs can break the water ritual, because they're mostly static, right? They're not going to be moving across the map, and rep doesn't really matter. If that's what you mean. I could be wrong about that, though. Okay, I desperately want wayfaring. I think we can afford a little bit of wayfaring here. Jungle for sure, if we can get it. Yeah. There's a tumbling pod. Okay, there's tumbling pods all over the place. And those are the kind of explosions you want to watch out for. Books. We need as many books as possible. Oh, that's right. This is the place with the thirst thistles. God, I hate these guys. You know what relic I would like? I would really like a legendary, like, okay, we're wilted. Can we bask? We can. Incredible. I would really like a nice piece of armor with some kind of, like, willpower or ego boost. I think that would be amazing. Another historical site found. Okay, great. Oh no, our goat folk died. He got blown up. What I think I will do is leave Slog somewhere where I can come back and drink with him later. Miner's helmet, huh? Oh, this is where our goat folk died. Okay, yeah, makes sense. I think Slog will survive this this foray into the dungeon for sure. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. I knew that was going to happen. I'll give you some water soon, Slog. I don't have much myself. You know what? Here, have some friggin' wine. Give me this. Will you drink wine? Is that going to quench your thirst? I don't know. Normally I'll just let my followers die when this happens. Seems fine. You gotta stop with the first thistles, man. Get swiped. Isakari rifles we now treat as scrap going forward. Okay, we're definitely gonna run out of Log. Go do your thing. Good if I can hit the button I wanted to press. There we go. Alright, we're down to 29 drams of water. Not great. We may have to rest, not rest, trade with this Arcanaut, possibly. Take some witchwood bark. Take it all. And the chrome revolver. There we go. Alright, problem solved. Okay, we've learned about another historical site. That song's another good one. You just poured yourself a glass of wine as you said that. Maybe you are the Truman Show. I didn't want to say anything, Frank. But we all watched you poop this morning. Sorry, dude. I would love a glass of wine. I'm gonna buy myself some wine. A nice Malbec. Some kind of nice red wine. You never buy alcohol. Got whiskey and... Yeah, I hardly... Unless I'm going to a party, I will pretty much never buy alcohol, so I think it'll be a nice treat. They do often crave it. I mean, I do have beer, but I don't really want beer. I want something nice, you know? I'm gonna get a bottle of Captain Morgan's. Plus I can drink it on stream, which will be nice. I'm gonna buy some lime. Some rum. And chug that on stream. It's gonna be nice. Used to not be able to have a bottle without drinking it fully the same day. Oh my god. Yeah, that's I'm glad that is no longer a problem, Frank. That sucks. Now you're old and boring. Yeah, you know, like 1 or 2 glasses a night. That's completely acceptable, I think. What is that? Oh, there's some wine on the floor here. We can actually probably make a little bit of money from this. Friggin' jackhammers, man. I hate them. They're everywhere. Flaming steel battle axe. You're very intense and have a strong tendency to become addictive real quick to things, so you got... Yeah, I think alcohol addiction is objectively like the worst addiction, because it's somewhat tolerated, which makes it all the more harmful, because people are like, oh, don't worry about it, you know, but actually no, it's like, no, this is fucked up. If we can drop this. What I wanted to do was get this wine water skin and tell it to auto collect. Likewise, this glass bottle we can set to auto collect. Forgot these pricklers, they don't take damage from coils. Man, there's wine all over the place. Maybe we collect more. No, I don't want to collect 300 drams. I want to pour a water skin. There we go. Yeah, I'm quite lucky in that I don't think I really have an addictive personality per se. I've never really had a... Well, I mean... No, I've never really had a proper addiction to anything. I maybe had a psychological addiction to cannabis when I used to smoke. But it still wasn't that hard to give up, you know. It was more just like... I just become so accustomed to it that I was like, oh, you know, I'm not going to be able to sleep, yada yada yada. A week later, I was fine. I mean, I do smoke. I guess that is technically an addiction. I can go like a day or two without smoking easy. Okay, this is terrifying. Oh, I didn't expect to see these guys down here. This could be a run ender if we're not careful. They teleport and they have electrical damage. We're gonna have to quill fling like a madman right now. Without hitting slog, preferably. Right, let's just wait. Weed, fast food, and cigarettes are your current battles. Yeah, just cigarettes for me, really. Fast food, I'm too poor to be addicted to. You stop weed, you get shivers and vivid dreams. Yes. So one thing I noticed after like 5 or 6 years of smoking multiple times every day is when you stop, the dreams are intense. But I like that. Like, I've always been slightly self-aware in dreams. And I know that I'm dreaming a lot of the time, but yeah, ever since I stopped, I have really amazing dreams. I never really have nightmares. Even when I'm having a bad dream, I'm just kind of like, eh, you know? I love the vivid dreams, personally. We got an electro bow out of killing that guy. Ooh, that's a snail mother. That's a little bit spicy. No, it's an electric snail. Okay, that's fine. I do see something spawning over here. Tumbling pods. Three of them together. That's actually absolutely horrendous. Oh no. Trying to block me in. We can get them to kill themselves from a chain reaction. That would be great. I think we may have done it. Alright, where the hell's this chest? Where's my loot? How's our... Okay, we got 65 drams of water left. Not bad. Opal pommeled still... Okay, you know what? Give me both of these. You need some vivid dreams. The best kind of dreams are the ones you remember. Yeah, I completely agree. Last time you had a real one, it was wild as fuck. Child soldiers killing people, disemboweled people all over the place and shit. Worst dream you ever had in your life. That's the thing, when you do have the occasional, like, one-off really bad dream, you really remember it. There's one that I'll never forget where me and my brother were... There was an invisible murderer in the house that we were in with a knife running around killing people, and he's completely invisible. And we had to hide in some, like, hay. To try not to get killed, and it was really traumatic at the time. Great dream, though. No, I never have violent dreams, really. Vivid nightmares in your childhood helped me not be shocked for... Yeah, you do kind of get used to the, You get a bit desensitized to it, I think. No, go down. Right, I think this will probably be the last level before we receive our grand prize here, our Grand Prix. That's right, I speak French. Petit filou. Fromage frais. Alright. Two-handed carbide longsword. That's kind of nice. Okay, that's 7 penetration and a D12. What are we currently using? 6 penetration and a D... Okay, yeah, we found a new weapon. No, I didn't want to take the... I mean, I guess I'll take the weapon rack for now. Let's equip. Another jackhammer. Alright, Slog, get behind me, dude. You're gonna get blown up. That's such bullshit that I can't shoot from there. What we're doing right now is incredibly stupid and dangerous. I'm a trained professional. Yeah, this is really stupid. What am I doing? Let's not get blown up. These friggin' losers here. And down here. What the fuck, dude? They're everywhere. Okay, I see the chest. Oh my god, I have 19 health. Ooh. Alright, let's just run away. Let's do a tactical retreat right now. We're good, we're good. And let's cook. Scariest dream was this ghoulish mummified corpse thing that was found in your house, and the house was much deeper than before. You fell and woke up into another dream house, and it was slightly more right, but the corpse was there hungry. Oh my god. That's like a Inception shit. It went like that 3 times, and you woke up 16 hours later after you had gone to sleep. 16 hours? What the fuck? I've never had a dream like that where I've I thought I've woken up, but actually I was still in a dream. That's genuinely terrifying. God, look at all of the fucking spawns over here. We need to get a chain reaction on the go immediately. Slog, dude, you're banged up. You need to leave. Slog's gonna die. 100%. Told you. Alright, there's one taken out. RIP Slog. You lived as you died. Explosively. No, bad time to reload. Alright. Fall back. Will this madness ever end? Gotta kill this one around the corner. Gots to. Okay, thank fuck. Alright. What do we got? The Rhythmic Sneaks of Qualinip Granary. Interesting that you can no longer read the description whilst it's in the chest. I don't know if that's a bug or what, but let's see what they do. They give us Temporal Fugue at level 2. They're just leather boots. They're boring leather boots, but they do give us level 2 Temporal Fugue, which is very interesting. This is like a 6 out of 10 relic. 5 out of 10. Acid resist. Guess that's nice. I think it's probably, for the Temporal Fugue, you know, it's kind of interesting. Dude, you gotta let me around the corner. Come on. Alright, number one. Fuck you. There's another one. This is truly an infestation right now. Alright, we need to leave. There's two of them side by side. I think we're good here. We're done. We got what we came for. The dream that you had was diagnosed with something that would kill you the next day. You woke up, still in the dream as fine, and then woke up again. Oh my god. Yeah, that's super confusing. What the fuck? The corpse got more animated and murder happy every dream. It sounds kind of like Hellraiser. Hellraiser 2, I think it is. On the bright side, you had really good dreams to compensate. Yeah, I often lucid dream. Not intentionally, it just happens. And it's really cool being able to control your own dreams. Ooh, we got some friggin' elk. No. Some gnu's. When you run, you're caught in the wind, and you... Yeah, so my least favorite kind of dream is the one like that, where you're trying to, like, get somewhere, but your body doesn't move right. One I always have, it's a bit of a recurring dream, is where I'm trying to contact somebody on my phone, but I can't spell. I'm, like, typing the words, I'm hitting the right letters, but the word is gibberish, and I can't spell, and it's like an emergency. I need to contact somebody. Sucks. Wow, thanks game for just running me into the tumbling pod. Super cool. There are no hostiles. What are you on about, dude? Show me one. There we go. You've had one supervillain dream against Genghis Khan. Tried punching him and he laughed and said he liked what I had. Whoa, what the hell? That's kind of cool. Alright, let's drop a little chest here. The weapon rack. Miscellaneous? Yeah. Okay. Go hand in the few books that we have. We don't have many. I wish we had a jeweler on this map. Alright, you got anything good this time? No, nothing. Alright, let's go find the Dromad. See if they have anything. Alright, they've gone to the next map. Wait, where the fuck has the Dromad gone? Up, possibly? Yeah, there you are. Right, we got some nice armor here. I think this is the play here. We can't wear armor, but we can... But we can't wear body armor. We can wear everything else, though. So much money we're sat on right now. Like, wait, why are we not... What weapon do we have equipped? Why is that not equipped? Ah, okay, it's okay, no, we can get rid of Lightbringer. Man, I panicked there. I was like, wow, were we not using a weapon that whole time? $666. Okay, none of this is flawless, but I think for the time being, it's still an improvement to what we have. If we can take this and this, I'll be happy. And if we can find a rock tumbler, that'd be beautiful. Actually, no, you know what? Get rid of this, and these. And then let's see, yeah, this wine is worth 182 drams per container. That's really nice. Let's get rid of the wine then. And keep our gold and our copper. Yeah, I'm happy with that. That's a good trade. Taco is now at 714. Once that goes below 650, I'll consider buying it. I think we should take the herbaries as well. Why Genghis Khan? That's weird. You heard somewhere it's hard to read in dreams. Yeah, I think the part of your brain that's used for language is often like doesn't really work during dreams. Yeah, same time as well. By the way, that beat would have gone really well with Wu-Tang rapping on it. Anything can go well with Wu-Tang on it. What are we buying? We're buying herbaries. Let's get rid of some of our trade goods. Guess we get rid of both of our gold. Alright, beautiful. Good trade, good trade. Where the hell am I? Here we go. Right, let's equip our new armor. So we currently have 8 AV. See what we have after this. 12. Alright, beautiful. Our dodge value's kind of gone in the toilet, but that's fine. Feeling good about this run. We are almost at the point where the achievement is in sight. Just need to figure out a way of getting rep with trolls. I don't really want to beguile them. That's kind of the last resort. But we shall see. Okay, how are we doing for weight here? Let's chuck some garbage in here, like this. Honestly, I don't need the honey. Alright. Okay. I think I'm probably going to end this. Is a good place to end the QUD stream for now, I think. We haven't died. This is our very first character back after a month of QUD, and we're still alive and kicking. I don't know what's happening, but I feel good about it. Tomorrow, Project Zomboid. Exciting. I'm really excited. Maybe we'll play... I was going to play one game of Isaac at the end of stream today, but getting quite late. But yeah, tomorrow, Project Zomboid. Maybe a little Isaac beforehand, just to kind of get us in the mood. But, I don't know, we'll see. Keep up the good work on the CUD front. Thanks a lot, Clay. Thanks for being here. And no problem, Frank. Thanks for being here as always, dude. I appreciate it. I will be on... I probably won't see you on the Minecraft server tomorrow, Frank, but I will be on for the first time in like a week. So maybe there'll be some traps waiting for you. Who knows? Who knows? Anyway, thanks for being here, guys. I actually have to head off fairly quickly. I want to eat. Oh my god, that's bright. Let's see if there is anybody currently online that we can raid. I don't think there is. Bum 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 bum. Cool, your base is free of new traps for now. Go eat before I say more food. Yeah, thanks for being here as always, Yolvik, man. Appreciate it. Alright, I'm just gonna head off. I don't think I'm gonna raid out. There's only really like big streamers on at the moment that, like, they don't need it. Right. Thanks for being here, guys. I'll be back tomorrow at the same time, 6 o'clock BST. And yeah, we can, if you have any Project Zomboid lore, be sure to let me know. And I will see you then. Take it easy, guys. Bye bye.